же все равно посильно. И зачастую ночью через 2-3 такая, я же не отправила ничего. Встала, написала, ну, мне где-то час на это ушел. Репорт написала, свой презентацию собрала, ну, так и база тоже. Отправила.
Я, к сожалению, не смогла доделать, потому что я вчера пока созвонилась с профессорами, все-таки спросила, не дают они мне новые данные, обновленные, как дают разрешение. Начала писать
данные?
данные, ну что было в процентах. В чем проблема была, там же пост нужно было писать. Я написала, я отчет написала вчерашний день, и все. И не дописала, поэтому я очень надеюсь, что вы отправили.
Я писала в 3 часа ночи, поэтому я там написала.
Динара.
Чтобы я вас спрашивал.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sorry, good morning. Andじゃあなんでこんなにあれなんだ。俺切ったけど。
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. Okay. I have many emails from all of you. Thank you very much. But before that, today, does Guru-san participate or not?
Анатолий, вы... Yes, she will participate, but she'll probably be a little late. Oh, I think she's coming right now. Yes,
Okay, thank you
Gusum is
very
here. Gusum is here.
Okay. Thank
Good
you very
morning,
much for-
Fukuyama-san.
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much. Before starting today's session, before starting today's lesson, we would like to start with feedback from your report. Okay. All right. First of all, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your submitting. We can easily understand from your feedback report many things. For example, you have learned from us so many items. And also you still have questions, right? And plus adding these feedback report, Guru-san specially made us special information. She gave us special information. Guru-san, can you hear me? Very unfortunately, she cannot participate this session from tomorrow, not today, 4th day and 5th day. She can't attend. We can understand, but we have a little concern about that. Final day, we will have examination for first week understanding. Our concern is who is in charge of translation of Anatoly.
Yes, but Natalia will help with translation.
Pardon?
Lady.
Yes, yeah. I can translate. Yeah, I can help him. Yeah, no problem.
Suggestion is probably Anatoly will answer both in Russian language. If possible, Anatoly input in computer your Russian and you had better use translation, translator from Russian to English. It's better for you, Anatoly.
Анатолий. Сказать, что мы вместе потом
У меня переводчик есть.
посмотрим
Да.
запись. Actually, Anatoly has translated all the materials into Russian already, and he's following the materials. And also, after my return, we will sit together with Anatoly and watch the records we do. And we'll go one by one through all the records. So please understand me, and we will do our best to be in
Okay. So, Natalia and Dinara has 1 hour for answering, but Anatoly has plus 15 minutes for translation. So Anatoly's examination period is not 1 hour. He has 1 hour, 15 minutes. Does this meet your idea?
Не частный экзамен, а час 15.
I'm sorry, the examination will take place this Friday or next Friday? When?
Both weeks we have examination. Both weeks.
On
This
September
week.
17, right?
No. September 17 is
Ah,
for
oh, I see. I see.
Fukuyama-san, I have technical
hi.
question. If examination will be like 1 hour, and it will be simultaneously for 3 of us, you mean that we'll be preparing, making examination tests all together, I mean individually, and after that I will have 15 minutes to help Anatoly? Or
No.
your proposal to to invite another translator.
Examination is writing test, writing down. Okay, so examination will be held simultaneously at the same time, not one by one. Oh, all right. And
Okay.
this week is just only for understanding of first week. And second week, you will have another examination, of course, but it will be held not Friday, Thursday. All right, because second week examination is free assessment. So we will have probably oral interview. All right. But this week examination is just writing down. We will check your understanding level. But do not worry. Already Mr. Murata told you, it's not the examination for you to fail. Not. Do you understand? Okay. And most important thing is oral interview don't have record. Of course, we can record, but usually oral examination don't have records. Paper examination is very important because after 1 year later or 2 years later, you can check your progress. It is very important, especially for you to assess your Kazakhstan Kaizen Master Train. It is very important. And first of all, thank you very much for you, because at the first of this training course, I didn't tell you. Each day for these 2 days, you submit your report. It is very important. We are checking your attitude or behavior. what we call one by one or step by step means each day's submission is one of examination. All right? You must check from first batch. This way, every day you request all applicants to submit, and he or she submit or no. It's very important item of evaluation. Okay, what we are doing is nearly same of your new assessment, new applicant assessment, nearly same. And especially you must have record for new Kaizen master trainer. It is very important. You must check year by year the level of new master trainers, knowledge level, or even attitude, behavior. Step-by-step approach means every day, every applicant, participant submit, report or not. It is very important. All right. So already you are mostly success in your assessment of Kaizen Master Training. Thank you very much. And before Mr. Tanaka's session, today Mr. Tanaka is sitting in the center of the table, and he is willing to start his own lesson. But before that, there are so many feedback and also questions and doubts. So we must feedback your ideas. First of all, Guru-san, thank you very much for your submission. You all answered item 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. And probably important question is, you still didn't get the answer to the question whether small group activity was voluntary or not. This question is very easy, okay? Originally, SGA is voluntary, but truly to say, in the real business world, according to Japanese law and regulations, SGA is one of job, that means paid. All time, SGA group meeting was held during lunch break. Yesterday, Dinara told us 1 hour break is a little bit long, and we reduce lunch period from 60 minutes to 45. Like that, all time, real SGA group meeting was held during, after breakfast, after lunch. For example, 1 hour break, they stop their lunch, probably 30 minutes or 40 minutes. And after their lunch, they have SGA meeting. So at that time, this SGA group meeting was voluntary. But recently, according to the guidance of government of labor and welfare, government ministry, SGA meeting is held during working period, working time. So this is not real voluntary activities. This is answer. And against your Guru-san's question, SGA voluntary or not, the answer is yes and no. Can you completely understand our situation, Guru-san?
Yes.
All right. Okay, thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you.
But truly to say, we are thinking out many countermeasures during working hour, not during working hour. We come up with many countermeasures after working period, or in the bed, or in the period of transportation from home to company. So there are many aspects. SGA is voluntary or not, but mentally or philosophically or originally voluntary. Now it is changing to not voluntary work. This is exact answer. Thank you very much. This is answer for Guru-san, and there are so many good information and suggestions. And okay, and Natalia,
Yeah.
one of your comment is very easy. This is about question. Your question is kind of PDCA.
Yeah.
Of course, these will be delivered last week. No problem.
Это было бесплатное и добровольное участие, но сейчас как меняется.
Thank you. Yeah, because I would like to add it into our materials. It's very useful to use this visualization, not only to describe, but to use this visualization, because it was very simple, very clear, and very concise. Yeah.
But probably we will have a problem about different version of PowerPoint. It easily automatically exchanged into your own version. So
Yeah, it's not a problem, yeah.
But
Because,
we will.
Oh, okay. Because I translated your presentations for conference and I know how to do it.
Yes, correct. Correct. Thank you very much. So your question is no problem. You will have all slides. We use it during these 2 weeks. Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. These are not big problem or question. Easy answer. But truly to say, there are so many questions and also comment from Anatoly. Anatoly, thank you very much for your big concern about what we did, we experienced yesterday. Thank you very much. But there are so many what you have learned. We can't mention each what you have learned from us. But problem is about question. You have 2 questions, and the other is especially third comment, other impressions or comments. It is very important, and we have much concern about your writing. Thank you very much. Right? And especially third item means C. Your last question or comment is, have I misunderstood something? Clarify, please. Thanks in advance. It's very important information for us, but we cannot identify you are okay, correct or not. You must think by yourself. This is real Kaizen way. Kaizen philosophy. Okay. We don't know, or we can't understand fully what you have done before this training. Probably at the moment you have experience in your client, probably it will be very correct, I think. But at this moment, we cannot fully understand what you did in your client company. So we do not tell it's okay or not, but you must evaluate by yourself it's okay or not. By the way, we can understand what you did through your submission of case study. Already we have submission of your case study from Dinara and Anatole. We will deeply discuss at the beginning of next week. We will read all your materials, what you submitted yesterday, and we will give you some comment from our experience or from our point of view. But it's not exact correct answer. It's just of very small hint. But sometimes not small, but so big hints for you. But determination will be done by yourself. It is real Kaizen method. Okay, we are very unfortunately living inside Japan. That means outside Kazakhstan, or your client company, Turkish or Tajikistan. We cannot fully understand. It's not Genchi Genbutsu way. Just only sitting on the chair located in Japan. We can't catch what is happening in the real place. You can catch, grasp the real what is happening. Probably from your writing or verbal response, I hope your action or taking countermeasures is correct. But we don't. Okay. Okay, please.
May I speak my comments about this ideas given in the daily report, Mr. Anatoly, and I have been confronted that I have been receiving a lot of questions similar to Mr. Anatoly's question. I'm not speaking about the experience in Tanzania, but I've been exposed in European countries and many Asian countries in Thailand, Philippines, India, Pakistan. And whenever I meet those questions, I am speaking something like my idea that Kaizen is based upon the, yes, it is the based upon the Japanese tradition, but it may easily or safely said as the spirituality applications. When I say spirituality, I do not mean the religion. I hope you understand when I say altruism. When you say altruism, this means you have to give your attention to the other people. It is the antonym of egotism. We are not supposed to be egotism in our membership of the society. We need to be altruistic. In other words, we pay our attention to the other people. That's why Mr. Fukuyama started speaking yesterday by telling you NOAC, next process, next operation is your custom. NOAC. And in other words, when you work in any operations, you have to be very careful about the next processes. Of course, you have to be careful about the previous processes as well. But next processes are customers. This is altruistic ideas. And that's what I want to tell you, because Mr. Anatoly described this importance, whether the Japanese approach is such feelings and thoughts and heart and all this. Yes, yes, why not? Thank you very much.
And Anatoly, your understanding is becoming better and better. And probably you will fully understand mostly what we call Kaizen. So please participate for the 2 weeks training course. You will become excellent. I think you will become excellent master trainer and also excellent assessor of Kaizen. I think so. And last comment about Dinara. You gave us 2 questions. You gave us 2 questions. I am focusing on number 2. You asked us when we introduce SGA to large company, which is better to select method introduction way. One is pilot department. Another is all over Kaizen for all the company. But already probably you know much about that. In Japan, what we did is, of course, pilot. First one, not all. Already I introduced sewing machine company. They have 500 branches all over Japan. We introduced totally 63 or 67 branches. But these activities are for 3 years, right? First introduction is just only 20 branches. And next year, also 20. And the last 3rd year, also 20 plus. Like that, we do not introduce fully all over the company. It is very useful way. Introduction should be pilot cases. It's very useful to understand the client company situation. But if we have much manpower, we can introduce at the same time all over the company, but it is also very risky. I think, even if there are so many consultants, it is very risky. Japanese step-by-step means just only introduce 10% or pilot department and then increase like that. This is our way. Thank you very much. These are feedback from comment. Dinara, can you understand what I am telling to you?
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
And also, thank you again. Okay, sorry. Dinara?
No, I just said yes, I understand. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Anatoly also thank all of you for your comments and explanation. Mr. Fukuyama and Murata. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay. So today, already 30 minutes have passed. Let's return to today's original subject. This subject will be taught by Mr. Tanaka. He has many experiences to introduce TQM or TQC schemes to very big companies. One of big companies is textile manufacturing company. Number one Japanese textile manufacturing company. And also he has been working for food industry and also many automotive industry. He have much experiences in these companies. So let's start by Mr. Tanaka. 座ってやらなきゃいけないの。立っちゃうと見えないから外れちゃうんです。
はい。田中です。
My name Tanaka. はい、どうでしょうか。
今日の予定について紹介し
Let
ま
me
す。
tell you roughly what I'm going to talk about.
まず最初に日本における、主な改善手法の導入歴史について紹介します。
First of all, I will be discussing how the Kaizen started in Japan historically. どうぞ。
最初に、日本に導入された改善手法は1911年に導入されました IE 手法です。
As late as 1911, 1911, as a methodology of bringing up the movement of Zen, we have introduced the industrial engineering from European countries. どうぞ。
この手法について、今から手法について、概要を説明します。
Let me give you the rough idea what we have brought into Japan about this industrial engineering.
それ私やります。立たなくていいですか。はい。やってもらいたいと思います。
それでは私が今から作業を行います。
I will be demonstrating something which I want to show you.
作業を3回行いますので、
I will be repeating 3 times.
その作業の内容を見て改善をしてください。
Please watch what I demonstrate in my motion 3 times and try to judge what I am doing.
それでは作業開始します。スタート。
Now starting.
ちょっと映ってるかどうかちょっと見てやっていただける画面で。
ここに映らないと、
ここを
あそこ見るとね、映ってるか分かるんですよ。まずここに、
ここをね、
まずここ映ってくる。
全部書いてるの見えない。
やっぱ座ってた方がいいね。
いいですね。
これじゃない。
関係ない。
関係ない。
手前に動かしておく。
Okay, I'm moving main camera. Okay.
あ、それがいい。白板が、映るよ。はい、どうぞ。
横浜ちゃん。
はい。
銀を真ん中に移すかどっちかだな。
ああ、そうですね。
銀の方がいいかもしれんな。
それがいいじゃん。これがいい。はい、どうぞ。
はい。それでは始めます。
I'm begin.
じゃあ、そいつを真ん中に移すしかないんじゃない？見えないよ。
はい。ワンサイクルこれで終わりです。
One cycle finished.
2サイクル目。
I'm now
Stop
getting
します。
into the second cycle.
はい。終了しました。
Second cycle finished.
さあ3回目。
And then I'm getting into the third cycle.
はい。終了しました。
Finished.
はい。それでは今3回作業を繰り返しました。
I have demonstrated the 3 cycles of my actions.
その作業を改善してください。
How you can improve what I have done. Please tell us your ideas. 誰か名前言って。
ナタリアがいいです。
ナタリアさん、
Natalia, what would be your ideas as to how we can improve this operation of what Mr. Tanaka demonstrated 3 times?
If we are talking about records on your board, on your flip chart, I think that maybe we need to standardize it, because the last 2 is more or less similar, and maybe we need to make it the same for the first and second records, yeah, as an option.
最後に2回改善というのを2つ書いてましたけど、最初とちょっと格好が違うんで、その辺で一番最初に合わせるように改善することが必要でしょうか。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you for your presentation.
今から行いますのは、ID 改善の概要についてなんです。
What I am demonstrating to you is the idea of industrial engineering known by the name of IE improvement.
Industrial engineering, yeah.
Industrial engineering improvement.
日本の、IT 改善の考え方は、
はい、書いてて。In our idea, job is equivalent to the situation necessary. Hi.
考え方は、
はい、
仕事には必要な仕事と無駄な仕事。
Necessary and unnecessary performance of the operations. The denominator unnecessary performance, the numerator necessary performance. Two distinctions. And the result of division.
仕事には、これは、
Виталий, у вас включен микрофон.
仕事には必要な仕事と無駄な仕事があるじゃないですか。日本の改善の考え方は、まずは無駄な仕事を見つけて、無駄な仕事を改善するということが、
What we are supposed to do is to remove the unnecessary performance of the job.
そのためには、
For that purpose,
作業者の作業内容を改善しなさいと言われたときに、
come into the operation, details operations of the operator.
作業者の作業内容を分けて考えます。
In other words, we go into the details of the operator as close as possible.
そして、それでは最初に作業者は何をしましたか？
What the operator did, what do you think?
作業者は椅子から立って、
First, the operator standing up. That was the first operation. はい。
ボードまでやる。
And then walk to the whiteboard.
その次に、
Next,
マーカーを取って、
the operator hold the marker, this felt pen,
マーカーを取る。
hold the felt pen.
その次に
The third,
改善と字を書く。
start writing the character on board. はい。
それから、マーカーをキャップとして席に戻る。
Return to the seat.
この1番から4番までのプロセスが1サイクルのプロセスです。
one cycle process is composed of four, number 1 to number 4. This is one cycle.
それで、まず考えなければいけないのは、
We are now getting to think.
プロセスごとの問題点を把握します。
We get into the problems of the operations for each of the 4 processes.
で作業者は最初に椅子から立ってボードまで歩く。これは本当に必要な仕事でしょうか。
Worker start working, reaching the whiteboard. Is it a real necessity or not? Is the analysis.
この作業では改善と書くアウトプットが作業目的だと考えてください。
The objective of these 4 operations, please understand, is the operator is writing a character kaizen on the whiteboard. So that the question is whether standing up and walk to the whiteboard is necessary or not.
そうしますと、この椅子から立ってボードまで歩くという作業は本当に必要な作業でしょうか。
So is it really necessary?
ジナラさんどうですか。
Dinara, what do you think? Is it necessary or not?
If we look at the final result, the product is this letters Kaizen on the board, then I think it's unnecessary because it doesn't actually add to the result itself, standing up and walking.
You mean necessary? Or you mean
No,
not
it's
necessary?
not necessary.
必要だと思う。
そうですね。
Right, you are quite right. It is unnecessary.
ジナラさんの答えの通りです。
As you answered, it is unnecessary.
では、日本ではそれを無駄な仕事と。
And we consider it unnecessary performance of operations.
ですから、これがまず、仕事。
Unnecessary.
Вот у нас тоже комитет, кто не понимает, или говорят. Не понимаю вообще.
その次にマーカーを取るという仕事は必要な仕事でしょうか。
And next, please judge whether holding a felt pen is a necessity or not.
Again, I think it's unnecessary. It's a tool, but the process of holding the marker and opening it doesn't end to the result.
そうですね。
Yes, you're correct.
ジヌラさん、厳しく見ていただきました。
You have scrutinized all these operations, and this is also unnecessary.
これはもう、これも無駄な仕事ですね。
はい。
それから、
Number 3.
ナンバー3の
Right
仕事は、これはどうですか。
Dinara-san. Once again, to Dinara, right character, is it necessary?
Writing characters is necessary because this creates the result.
これが目的だから。
はい、そうですね。
Yes, correct.
これは必要な仕事です。はい。その次に4番目のステップ
Number 4.
は、席に戻るという仕事
Return
は
to the seat. What do you think? Return to the seat. Necessary, unnecessary?
Also unnecessary.
必要ない。
そうですね。
Yes, correct. Unnecessary.
これも、そうしますと、直ちに取り組まなければいけないのは、この1番と2番と4番ですね。
In other words, what we're supposed to do is step number 1, step number 2, step number 4.
日本の改善の考え方は、まず最初に、この必要でない無駄な仕事、これを改善することが、改善の第一ステップです。
In other words, the first step of getting into our improvement is to think over those 3 steps of operations, unnecessary operations. That will be the first focus of the attention.
それでは、お答えください。
Please answer the question.
一番のこの改善は具体的にどう
How we can improve. Step number 1, standing up and walking to the ball. How we can improve.
I think at the same time we can improve number 1 and number 4 if we put the operator exactly at the next to the whiteboard and at the required height, so that he didn't have to walk and stand up.
白板に来てですね、そこに椅子と机を持ってやれば、立って歩く作業もないし、席に取るのも必要ない。
はい、そうですね。
これ。
そうしますと、まずここでの改善というのは、歩く距離をゼロにするということが改善ですね。
The improvement is being defined as the walking to be as much as 0.
そのためには、具体的には、作業者は作業をする場所、ボードの前に立っておればいいわけですね。
So that right from the beginning, the operator shall keep himself or herself there on the operational site.
次、
Next,
マーカーを取るという、
holding
これについては、
felt pen.
どのように改善したらいいんですか？
Holding felt pen.
We can make so that operator didn't put it down and did not put on the cup, that it was always in the hand and ready.
What are you describing?
Sorry?
Operator is holding felt pen himself or herself?
We can, that was my next thought. Or we can put it like on a string or something, that it was always next to the place where you put the words, where it's written. Oh, also another, I understand what you asked. Maybe we can find the less qualified personnel. If this is a high technology operation, we can find a less qualified personnel who will give operator the pen and open it. So delegate.
オペレーターがフェルトペンを自分で持ってるからですね。初めから。
そうですね。
Yes, correct.
作業に必要なツール、道
All the
具を
tools
身の回りに
be
持
prepared
つような
around himself, herself, or around the workstation, the whiteboard. Yes.
はい、そうですね。
Yes, correct.
次、4番目は
Number 4,
どうですか？席に戻る。
return to the seat. Improvement possibilities.
I think if we improve the first step, then the fourth will eliminate itself. If the operator doesn't have to walk to the whiteboard, he doesn't have to return back. So these two at the same time.
持ってくれば戻る必要ないから。
はい。
No?
そうですね。
Yes, correct.
この席に戻ることをしないと。作業するボードの前に
When the workstation is next to the whiteboard, no need to return. Yes, you're correct.
そうしますと、 これだけでも、まず改善は、これ改善が一つ、ここで改善2つ。
改善1、改善2、改善3。
改善案がこれで3つ出ますね。
3 alternative proposals given.
日本の考え方では、まずこの1番、2番、4番を改善するということについては、費用、お金をそんなにかけなくても改善できますよね。
And with no money being spent, we can achieve this kaizen.
そのように、まず1番の改善と2番の改善と4番の改善を、
改善ナンバー1、2、4。
これをまず改善します。
This will be scheduled for implementation.
そうすると残った仕事は
The
3番ですね。
rest of the work is number 3.
残った仕事を、次に必要な仕事を改善することに取り組みます。
And then we start working on the necessary performance.
3番目は必要な仕事ですけれ
Number
ども、
3 is the necessary job. Yes.
この仕事を改善しようとすると、ツールも必要ですよね。
We need possibly tools for the improvement.
設備とか道具とか、そんなものも
Tools and equipment may be necessary.
これは改善内容によってはお金がかかります。
Third pen and preparation of the tools, we need to spend money.
それで日本ではまず1番、2番、4番の改善をして、残った仕事、これ必要な仕事ですけれども、これを、できるだけゼロに近づける、早く処理することをするために、ツールの改善、設備の改善などを行います。
So that we start working on the improvement of Kaizen number 1, 2, and 4. This is the first step. The second step, number 3, necessary performance of the job, spending money.
まず、改善をするときには、その作業を改善しなさいと言われたときには、その作業がどんなもので成り立っているのか、どんな作業で成り立っているのかということを分けて考えます。
In other words, what we have been discussing until now is for our Kaizen performance, we come into two divisions of the thinking to come into the distinction of unnecessary performance and necessary performance and start on the improvement of unnecessary performance, finally come to the necessary performance.
この内容のことを IE 改善と言います。
And this is what we call industrial engineering Kaizen.
でその IE 改善が終わって、次に進むのが、QC 改善。
And then we come to
QC
QC Kaizen.
でこれは先ほど答えていただいたナタリアさんのお答えですと、1回目はこれです。1回目はこれですけれどもね、1回目これにしましょうか。これとこの内容がどんどん変わってきてますよね。乱れてますよね。乱れてます。クオリティが一定じゃないですよね。これが正しいとすると、どんどん変わってきている。
As Ms. Natalia pointed out, the way these Kaizen characters being written and the quality of the character different, so we need to be sure about these differences.
この改善のことを、日本では最初は、QC 改善と言ってましたけれども、
We first called this quality control Kaizen.
これは現在では
QM. We
quality
management. Earlier, we called it quality control Kaizen.
それから3つ目に改善手法として導入されましたのは VE という考え
And
方
then
です
next is the VE, value engineering kaizen.
バリューエンジニアリングの改善ということです。バリューエンジニアリングというのは、機能とコストに分けて考えます。
製品を機能とコスト。
はい。製品を。
In this operation of value engineering, we come into the distinction of function of the product, 機能と、それから何ですか？
コスト。
Cost of the product being used. Function and cost.
ファンクションとコストに分けて考えます。
はい、言いました。それで、
例えばこのマーカーについて、ファンク
speaking
ション
about this marker,
ファンクションはどれなのか。
function of the felt pen and cost of the felt pen.
ファンクションとコストの対比で、どのマーカーがより良いのかという
We make
こ
an analysis
と、バリュー
cost of the felt pen for the performing functions.
機能とコストとの対比で、製品について良いかどうかを
We
判
come
断し
into
ます。
this analysis, function and cost 入りました。
これについては、今回のこの研修プログラムでは、いつやることになってましたかね。さっきのですか。V。そうか。今回、外のそう読んでないので。そうそう。はい。じゃあ、わかりました。
いや、それ何してないの？
ないですね。
あ、ではない。
外の先生呼んだらっていう話で
ないのね。はい。
そういう手法が分位手法として入ってきましたということですね。
So value engineering was introduced to Japan in 1951.
その次に入ってきたのは、
Sorry.
その次に入ってきたのが
And then PM.
PM 手法です。で PM 手法については、使おうと思ったマーカーが故障しておって使えないと、また次のマーカーを探さないといけませんよね。
これ preventive maintenance.
そう、メンテナンス。
Preventive maintenance is PM method brought into Japan. And as far as felt pen is concerned, the question is whether a felt pen is readily available or we need to come into the repair of the felt pen. If something wrong, we need the repair of this felt pen.
設備保全と言っております。
Preventive maintenance.
はい。その設備保全は
productive maintenance.
そうですね。最近では変わってきております。例えば、設備、マーカーを使おうとしたときに、これが使えなくなったら、使えるマーカーを探して交換しなきゃいけませんね。
Maybe right at the beginning, we come to find that this marker is out of use. Then we need a new one. While we are writing characters, we come to know that a felt pen has no ink inside, so we need to purchase new one. And those are the items of questions in PM.
そうしますと、使えるマーカーを見つけてきて、使える状態にするまでに要した時間が無駄な時間ということになります。
So that when we find the marker is out of use, then we start looking for the available marker and how long we spent. until we find the usable marker. And those are the unnecessary performance of the job by PM method.
そのためには、企業としてどんな対応をしたらよいのかを
How the company is going to work on this is a question.
どんな対応をしたらよいかを考えた結果、最初に思いついたのは、マーカーを交換する基準を作って、それから次に使えるマーカーを、一つ準備していくということでした。
So that we came to find the methods of improvement. Number one, preparation of the new usable marker. And then another thing is how we can watch the operation such that periodically the usable marker being replenished into the material stock.
すべての設備とかツール、道具について交換基準を作って、用意すると、準備するという対策を取りました。
In other words, we started preparing the exchange, parts exchanging standard.
その次に、準備したことは、毎日使う設備やツールについて、現在の設備やツールの状態が良いのかどうかを判断するために、点検というのをすることにしました。
And the next step in this PM, we coming up with an idea of an inspection being conducted every day, such that every day, according to this inspection standard, we are checking as to whether the availability of the felt pad there or not.
それが日常点検という
And this is daily
考え方です。
言いました。
毎日
Every day,
掃除をしながら点検する。
sweeping the floor while cleaning the room, we will be coming into this inspection.
そのように掃除をしながら点検する。油がいるものについては給油、油をさしながら点検する。
We are performing the inspection possibly while lubricating the machine.
それからネジなんかについては、ネジを手で触って、
While screwing the
ネジが緩んでないか
bolts
どう
and
かを、
nuts, we are inspecting.
ネジが緩んでないかを確認する。そのように
While
点検しながら
we will be inspecting whether the screw is okay or not while screwing.
点検をしながら、掃除をしながら点検する。
In
それか
other
ら
words, operation is going on and we come into the inspection.
油をさしながら、給油をしながら点検する。
While lubricating, while screwing, we are performing the periodical inspection.
あるいはネジなんかで緩んでないかどうか、マス締めと
Whether
言いますけ
the
ど、
bolts and nuts not loosened, being inspected.
そのような日常点検を
Those daily inspections
導入しまし
being
た。
conducted.
その次の段階として、
Next step,
設備については、
equipment of the production
メンテナンスしやすいように設備改善をしました。
to be maintained periodically.
それが設備の改良保全と言っております。
And this is what we call improvement of the equipment for the maintenance.
今申し上げた内容について、まず最初に IE 改善というのが、
Just a moment. Mr. Murata, Guru-san has a question. She raised hand. Mr. Tanaka, just a moment. Stop.
Mr. Murata,
Question, please. voice,
Thank you, Mr. Tanaka, for your explanation, but I need to understand it. This everything is deeper because I'm not the Kaizen expert, so I cannot understand well, cannot explain to Anatoly everything. Could I ask Mr. Murata to go through all of this in brief and try to explain it in English himself?
longer.
I'm sorry.
Guru-san,
Yes.
Anatoly's question is against what?
いちいち通訳できないので、もっと長く喋って、それで私が長く通訳すると、後で通訳する時間ができる。だからもっとちゃんと長く喋ってくれ。いや、だけどできる？いや、いちいち通訳できないので横にいるんだけどね、グルさんが。で、あなたが言って、僕が英語にして、あなたが言って、僕が英語にしてると、いちいちロシア語にできないわけ。だからもっと長く喋って、そうすると、僕の方は、それをずっと聞いてて、でそれで、その間にさ、彼女がね、その前のやつを通訳するわけ。長く喋ると、ロシア語に通訳する。
田中さん、今村さん言ってるのは、こういうのをやると大変だから、こうやってまとめてちょっと喋ってる。今、ちょっと筑後訳みたいにやってるでしょ。それは苦しいからまとまって言ってくれたらそれをまとまって喋る時間ね。今一語一語やってるとフォローできないってこと言ってる。
We discussed among ourselves and decided that Dinara and Natalia will explain Anatoly better. If you give us 5 minutes, then we will be okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Guru-san, my question is, Guru-san, you can understand what Mr. Tanaka is talking? You can? Oh, you can't understand what Mr. Tanaka is speaking. Is it correct?
Yes.
Okay, okay. And Dinara and Natalia, can you understand what Mr. Tanaka
Yes.
is?
Yeah, we understood, yeah.
Natalia, Dinara is okay. Okay, I see.
Maybe small clarification about the value engineering, because I guess I understand, but Dinara asked the question, so maybe we need to clarify it. Value engineering, this is what the function of the equipment or tool and what is its cost, yeah?
Oh, okay. Natalia.
Do we need this tool if its function is not so sufficient, like this?
Okay, I understand. You see, 田中さん、最初IE の話したでしょ。それから VE の話言ったでしょ。それが分からないと思う。だって VE って全然何も言ってなくて突然初めて聞く言葉だから。だからその VE の話は私のところにあるから、そこを使って話をするか。田中さんやらないんだから、そこで VE の話しちゃダメよって。
いや、だからこれ今、この資料の中でね、最初の3ページ目に書いてあるんですけれども。
福山さん。福山さん。If you give us a few moments, just 2-3 minutes, we will briefly explain to Anatoly everything. And yes, and we'll find out if we have any questions or we can move on.
During 3 or 5 minutes, you completely translate Anatoly to understand. Okay, I understand. All right. ちょっと時間ちょうだいって言ってるから。
それでなんか 3ページのところに、I とか PC とか VE とかね、書いてあるんですから、
これは書いてある。
概要だけね、今説明してるんです。
で、VE の中身はもうそれ以外何もないから、田中さん、もうそこはやめた方がいい。 それから私のあれ使ってずっと説明するから。だけどまあ、今、IE の話から入ってるから、QC の話言ってないでしょ、まだ。
QC の話をね、ナタリアさんが、これがね、これが正しいとすると、だんだん乱れてると、それは品質の問題ですよね。それを均一にするんじゃないかという、その改善をすることが QC 改善ですよという説明をしたりしてる。じゃあ、その程度。で、VE はどこから出てきたの？ VE はそのスライドナンバーの3人出てるから、こういう手法もね、導入されましたよ。で、もうファンクションとかコストとかっていうことが全然理解できてないと。私はそう思う。だからそこはもう切った方がいいと思う。だってあと説明何ないでしょ。だから VE の説明は福山がやるって言っておいて。後でやるって。この次の7のセッションでやるからって言って、そうやって逃げてそこに行ったんですよ。7のセッション。次の7番のセッションで福山が、ごめんなさい、8でした。7でするからちょっともう終わりますって言っといて。7の21になるから。何日です？今日。だから今、田中さん6番でしょ？だから7。そうです。6番です。だから7でやるから。そういうことですか。いや、ちょっとさっきの渡したテキストってどこにあります？これね。これが7ね。田中さんが今6。次が7。で、その7の、ここに入ってるからね。入ってるから、で、何にもなしにその突然 F とかって言ったってわからないから、あの人が。これはもうやめた方がいい。これは。で、とりわけ、その、村さんに言ってくれたように、アナトリーはワンクッションあるわけ。英語聞いてから、ロシア語に翻訳しないとわからないんですよ。だからそれにやるのが、そもそも、あれがわからないんだ。ブルさんがわからない。分かってないんだ。ブルさんはコンサルタントじゃないんですよ。で、あんまり書いてあると分からないから、これ。概要だけ説明しようと思ったんですけども、じゃあそれ、概要を説明しない方がよかったんでね、私がプログラムの内容をインプットしていないもんだから、だから今日の、この後、福山さんがやるということで、VE の話は聞いた方がいい。それはもう全然向こう分からないから、VE って知らないと思う。バリューエンジニアリングっていうことを知らないと思う。言葉は知ってた。
言葉ぐらいは知ってる。だからね、あなたが日本語で喋ってくれて、僕が一語一語にやってるけど、一語一語はみんな分かるわけ。聞いたことがあるし、読んだこともあるわけ。VE 全体の話を例えば5分ぐらいやるということはね、彼らは知らないことなのね、内容が。だから VE のいちいちの単語を言って僕が英語にするんじゃなくて、5分ぐらいあんたがバーッと喋っちゃうわ。僕は5分ぐらい一生懸命あったのを聞いててね、それを英語でバーッと5分喋るわけ。そうすると、バーッと喋ってから今度ロシア語にそれをしていくのもできるわけ。ただ、一語一語やっていくと、ロシア語一語一語やってもね、結局あの人に伝わらないわけよ。天鳥さんね。なんだかわかんないから。
で、田中さん、あの中でそのブルさんっていうのはコンサルタントじゃないからね。あとはみんなコンサルティングの経験がある人だから分かるけど、ブルさんは多分分からないと思う。で、逆に田中さん、入り口としては、愛ってことは分かったと思うんですね。愛っていうことについて、改善ってことを一回書いてやるのはダメだと。何が無駄だとか、そういう概念は分かったと思う。で、それは多分 5S でやってることと一緒だから無駄と思う。で、田中さんはそこからの後は、そのもうヒストリーね。IE のあっちに移る
こっちでいいんだな。
そう。要するに、ないこと喋ると分からないと思う。で、スライドの何番だとかって言ってやって、それ割れる。それ言ってやらないと。
ここ見ながらさ、あんたがこのなんていうの、5、6行全部喋ってくれればさ、それずっともう聞いてて、それでもってずっとその5、6行を訳してるからさ。
いつまで休憩？
いや、休憩じゃない、向こうディスカッションしてるから。
ディスカッションしてる。
で、ハモちゃん、
はい。
これ今ミュートされてない
してない
してない。
Fukuyama-san,
Okay, can you understand? Your discussion.
Murata-san, yes,
Okay, tell us.
yes.
Alright.
We briefly explained Anatoly, and also we discussed between ourselves, and I think we all fully understand all of these methods, IE, QC, VE, and PM. But if I may, I have a question. Can you please repeat again about the value engineering method? I understand the equation, but does it relate to the instruments we use, or does it relate to the actions we make for producing the result?
Okay, Dinara, thank you very much for your question. But VE will be described next question by me. Number 7.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are focusing on history of Japanese industry's history. So detailed or theory will be delivered after this session by me. Probably VE is detailed mentioned. My text 7.5. VE is detailed described. So next session we will describe VE detailed.
Okay.
Right?
Thank you. Thank you.
And at the beginning of this session, Mr. Tanaka would like to tell you general overview of his session. That means start with IE, then move to QC, and then VE and PM. General overview of general history. All right? But probably VE is not familiar with you, especially in your country. So details will be again taught in the next session. That's okay?
Slide number 4番。
We come to slide number 4.
いいですか？
はい。ナンバー4は共有されてる？
あ、そうか。映ってないですね。ホワイトボードしばらくいいですか？
はい。はい。1924年にアメリカより、抜き取り検査の方法を導入しました。
Sampling inspection method introduced to Japan from the United States as late as 1924.
それから1945年に、日本の産業界の中で似てるような類似の団体について合併をしました。
これ合併したってどこになったわけですか？ジャパンマネジメントアソシエーションだった。
はい、そうです。
In 1945, war is finished. Japan surrendered. And after this war ended, a lot of associations, one after another, organized by the name Japanese Standard Association, Japanese Aviation Technology Association, and this and that. And then after all these number of the associations are united to be Japan Management Association. This becomes the largest one after having merged into one from many different associations.
1946年には3つの技術団体が 合併統合して、日華議連を作りました。
46, three organizations merged into one, and this is JUSC, JUICE, Union of Japanese Scientists and Engineers. This is the result of the amalgamation of three organizations, 46.
同じ年に、GHQ 指令によって各団体が中止講習会を始めました。
So 46, the next year after ceasefire, General Headquarters, this is the American Occupation Army staying in Japan, started conducting a seminar with the name of QC seminars.
それから1948年には、日本の産業復興のために、学識経験者によるチームを編成してアメリカを調査しました。
48, number of people with some expertise organized into expedition tour being sent to the United States for the reconstruction of the economy of Japan after learning from the United States.
1950年には日本製品は安いけれども品質が悪いという汚名を返上するために、日本国家ビジョンとして日本製品を世界市場での競争に耐えうるようにしなければならないという品質ビジョンを国家ビジョンとして作りました。
1950, about this time, worldwide, Japan has been looked down upon because we've been producing cheap goods with low quality. In other words, in order to bring back our old position of a high quality vision producer, we come down into a unification of our efforts such that how this bad name of Japan, that cheap production of the country, quality vision was set up so that Japanese product can be sellable once again to the global market. This is as late as 1950. I was 5 years old.
1950年にはアメリカのデミング博士によって、
And we invited Dr. Deming from the United States to Japan.
品質管理の8日間のコースを
He started organizing a quality control seminar, having taught the people of expertise the manufacturing operation about statistical quality control, spending 8 days.
東京と大阪と名古屋で開催しました。
Osaka, Nagoya, 3 cities covered by Dr. Deming.
最初の年にはデミングドクターはプラン・ドゥ・スタディ・アクトと教えました。
And in those lectures, Dr. Deming spoke. He started PDS instead of PDCA, and it was plan, do, and not check action, but study. PDS, plan, do, study.
その後、デミングドクターの師匠であるシューハートさんがプラン・ドゥ・チェック・アクションというように改定しました。プラン・ドゥ・チェック・アクトというように改定しましたけれども、日本ではアクトじゃなくてアクションでもいいということになっています。
While Deming was traveling in Japan, and at the same time when he went back to the United States, he was speaking PDS. Was the necessary procedure, but at the same time, the teacher of Dr. Deming, Dr. Shuhat, he's also very well known in Japan, started to come to this PDS, and instead of PDS, Dr. Deming comes down into a new wording with the advice of Dr. Shuhat, and it became PDCA. And as in the United States, they say Plan, Do, Check, Act. But in Japan, this is known by Dr. Deming, like Plan, Do, Check, and instead of Act, we are pronouncing this action. So Plan, Do, Check, Action is what we are very much familiar in Japan.
Just a moment, just a moment. Hamasaki, would you return to previous slide?
Previous, slide number 3,
No,
No.
number 4.
number 4.
Okay. We have questions. We have Mr. Tanaka have deep question about what kind of organizations are working for the promotion of Kaizen in Kazakhstan. Mr. Tanaka already introduced Japanese history. There are so many organizations to develop productivity or quality level and any other kind of like that. But would you tell us your situation, Kazakhstan production or quality, etc.? Would you tell me overview of your country situation? It's very important for us.
Mhm. In Kazakhstan, actually, when our president Nazarbayev, previous one, visited Japan, в каком году это было?
В 2005 или 2006.
Нет, позже.
Нет,
А?
нет, точно говорю. Там, или...
Когда он сказал все в Кайдзене?
Да.
When Nazarbayev visited Japan and probably visited some companies, maybe he had trip to Toyota, and after his return, he introduced he said, everyone go to Kaizen. It was presidential speech. And it was like a signal for Kazakhstani entrepreneurs to start Kaizen. And on that time, it was like sort of blooming, but it was on an individual basis, and everyone who read the book start calling himself expert on Kaizen. Nowadays, due to spoiling of the market by people not qualified Kaizen so-called expert, we have the following situation. We have the one Ministry of Industry, which is financially support early established Kaizen Center. And Kaizen Center не поддерживает финансово.
Нет.
No.
Они поддерживают
I'm wrong.
предприятия, которые внедряют.
Ministry of Industry is supporting financially and technically those enterprises who are implementing Kaizen in their organization, and they sort of like pay part of the consultation money, advisory money back to company. This is one. We also have EBRD, Small Business Advice Program, which is international donor organization who also support enterprises. It is on the small and medium level. If Minister of Industry is supporting large enterprises, then Business Advisory Services Program is supporting small and medium enterprises implementing Kaizen on their job functional through using Kaizen consultants, and Business Advisory Services is also как это возвращает Деньги возмещают.
They reimburse.
Ага. Business Advisory Services program of EBRD reimburse money to the enterprises, half of the money spent to consulting.
Okay.
We also had support from JICA side when JICA brought to Kazakhstan, I would say many different experts from Japan. Да? Много привозили.
Ну, они сейчас привозили, сейчас
Yeah.
реже.
No, nowadays JICA cut its budget in Kazakhstan.
Okay, of course.
They stopped the.
Guru-san,
Yes.
what we are asking you is, for example, ministry's Kaizen Center is easy to understand, and also EBRD is not Kazakhstan organization, European.
Yes, yes.
So, JICA is Japanese.
EBRD is donor organization, but
Yes.
nowadays Kazakhstan is giving money, like
Okay, well, I see.
actual donor of EBRD of this program.
I know.
So
But
Kazakhstan is using international organization for
I see.
supporting their own enterprises. Okay.
our concern is there any Kazakhstan organization independently for Kaizen? Is there or not? This is very important. Already,
Yeah,
Mr. Tanaka, just a moment. What Mr. Tanaka introduced you here on this slide is, these are Japanese own organization to develop productivity or quality. What we are recommending you is, you must have your Kazakhstan independent organization who will develop Kaizen, implement Kaizen all over your country. It is very important. Do not rely on ministry. They just only
Yes.
have money. They don't have knowledge or experience. All right, you must become private organization, non-profit organization to introduce Kaizen. It is most important thing.
Yes.
So
Yes.
we are asking you.
Mhm.
Do you understand?
No, yes, thank you. I understood. You know that we have Kaizen Club in Kazakhstan. It is non-for-profit organization where Anatoly, Natalia, and Dinara, all of them are members of this Kaizen Club, which is non-for-profit organization, non-governmental
I see.
organization.
So
And
probably
nowadays CMC Kazakhstan is Chamber of Management Consultants of Kazakhstan is merging with Kaizen Club. So Kaizen Club is becoming part of CMC Kazakhstan, and we are working together to implement Kaizen. We're doing it ourselves. We are non-profit. This is why we are asking help from you. So we are going almost the same way. We
I see.
having support from your side to implement Kaizen in Kazakhstan in proper way. This is what we're doing at the moment.
So Guru-san, Kaizen Club should become the center of Kazakhstan Kaizen promotion organization. Kaizen Club should become center of Kaizen implementation. I think it's very important.
Yes, you are correct, but the situation is as follows, because in the beginning, Kaizen had a lot of members, but the usual situation in Kazakhstan that these members come to the organization with the goal to get the job in projects. When when they didn't receive a real client through this organization. Most of them left the organization, and at the moment there are only a few members, and they cannot survive themselves. They have no administrative like power, no financial sustainability, and more than that, all of them are members of Chamber of Management Consultants of Kazakhstan, and Anatoly and Natalia are CMC, and Dinara is in the way to get the CMC recognition. So we decided that Kaizen Club is going to be part of CMC Kazakhstan, and we will promote and implement Kaizen and promote Kaizen through CMC Kazakhstan, through Chamber of Management Consultants, because we are more like financially sustainable organization, having more members, and we think that Kaizen is also management consulting.
スライドを2つぐらいいっぺんにやっちゃっていい。
I see. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
僕も内容知ってるから。
I have a bit to add regarding the organization, Kazakhstani governmental organization, which is controlling and promoting quality control idea. I mean, not Kaizen directly, but standardization. This is a National Committee of Standardization. And all our standards, they contain the requirements for different products, and I think that we can try to promote Kaizen, and we should come to them as well as a part of this Kaizen promotion program in Kazakhstan, because they are working with all, I mean, 100% of production enterprises in Kazakhstan.
Okay, thank you very much. Good guidance, announcement. Thank you very much. ごめんなさい。
はい。了解。
はい。それではあと1951年。5番。5番ですね。はい。デミングドクターの講義内容が非常にいいということで、日本の受講生は和文を作りました。和文というのは翻訳したを作りました。はい。
で、ドクタージュラン。
翻訳して、見たらその翻訳した本が非常に売れました。売れましたので、そのお金を持ってデミング先生のところに、和文を発行したらよく売れたのでと言って印税をデミングさんのところに持っていきました。そうしたところデミングさんはそれを受け取らないで、いました。というのは日本の国の状況が、大災害の後の状況で、とてもお金を受け取ることができない。英文の講義で受け取ったからいいと言って受け取らなかった。
で、それをなんか
それを基金にして作ったのが1951年デミング賞です。
ああ、なるほど。
デミング賞はシューハートモデルがアメリカにあったんですけれども、それを参考にして、デミング賞を日本は作りました。はい。
Dr. Deming brought to Japan the idea of quality control, and 1951 Deming Prize was established. This is quite an epoch-making year because Dr. Deming, the name was put into the prize, and we needed the money for initiating this prize awarding, but it so happened translation of Dr. Deming's textbook sold very much, and a lot of money earned, and those
earned money was brought back to the hands of Dr. Deming, but he didn't receive it. And donated, he told, to Japanese side. As a result, the prize called Deming Prize system was established by using the money of Dr. Deming's book sold.
じゃあ、ここで村さん、15分休憩、今45分になっちゃったから、
はい
15分、11時まで休憩にしましょうか。
We are having a break until 11 o'clock. 15 minutes break.
Do you understand? Now is 10:45, so we will have intermediate break from now to 11 o'clock. Have a break. Be relaxed. Thank you.
Thank you.
それとさ、この辺、
花ちゃん、ちょっと切ってそれ。
この辺ずっと話やっちゃう。
Так,
Okay. Hello again from Japan side. I can see only Anatoly-san is on his seat. I could see Gulsan-san is also.
How about Dinara?
I moment, Dinara.
Ну-ка, говорите.
To be.
One moment.
Okay, I see everyone came back. So let's resume the session. Please, Mr. Tanaka.
それでは続けていきます。
Now we are continuing.
デミング賞を制定したデミングさんは、日本独自のといいますか、その組織独自の必要性あるものを、中心に進めろという指示が出ました。
指示が言ったというのは、デミングさんが日本のクライアントで。
デミングさんが日本の受講生に対して、
受講生、Dr. Deming conducted his lectures here and there in Tokyo, Nagoya, Osaka. Whenever he spoke, he emphasized that the application of the quality control should be as characteristic as possible there in the company operation, not at all the transference from what they are doing in the United States.
その結果、QC 工程表だとか、あるいは、更新管理とか、あるいは機能別管理などのような手法が日本で開発されました。
As a result, Japanese audience who listened to Dr. Deming's lecture tried to produce the tools of quality control application as characteristic as possible, not a simple transference from what they are doing in the United States. The result being that quality control process chart or Hoshin kind of policy deployment, Mr. Fukuyama discussed yesterday, those are what we have developed in Japan, which didn't exist in the United States. This is what Dr. Deming tried to develop in Japan.
改善の進め方につきましては、日本独自の方法が芽生えました。
The result being that Dr. Deming characterized a Japanese system for the application of quality control, not simply the transference of what they are doing in the United States.
福山さんからの説明にもありましたように、日本の改善の進め方は全員参加による改善活動です。
And as Mr. Fukuyama explained yesterday, the way Kaizen is being pushed, the way Kaizen is being implemented inside of the companies are to be characterized by the total participation of all the workers, which is entirely a different version of what they are doing in the United States. This is what Dr. Deming developed in Japan.
その理由は、一つはいくら優秀な人であっても全知全能ではありません。
The reason being that whoever is very characteristic, whoever is having such experience and expertise so deep and so worthwhile, he or she, in spite of their expertise, is not at all mighty.
一人の
はい、どうぞ。
一人の知識には限りがあります。
There is always a limitation of a single person.
一人の能力には限りがあります。
And the capability of one person naturally limited.
一人の経験にも限りがあります。
Experiences naturally limited that much.
人は自分が分かっていることで判断して活動しようとします。
And anybody is going on his or her operation on what he or she knows only within the confines of his or her intellectuality.
それではいけないということを
And it is not what we are supposed to do.
それではいけないということと合わせて、日本の家族的な経営の進め方、
Dr. Deming emphasized that the way Japanese family being characteristic shall be introduced in the application of quality implementation, quality control implementation as much as possible.
その結果、QC サークルとか ZD というのはゼロディフェクトということで、欠点ゼロ、ミスゼロという運動ですが発展しました。
Result being that the QC circle activity is developed and Japanese specialty and the zero defect movement. Of course, this is brought from the United States, yet the way they do operate by the name of zero defect is what is entirely different from what they do in the United States.
そして1980年に、アメリカの NBC テレビで、日本人ができて、どうしてデミングはアメリカ人ですけれども、我々はどうしてできないのかという、テレビが放映されてから、デミングはアメリカでも有名になりました。
And as shown on slide 7, slide 7 at the end, can you see 1980 NBC, National Broadcasting Corporation in the United States, had broadcasted a very long, it is a 1 hour and a half documentary film with the title, If Japan Can, Why Can't We? This is Dr. Deming's storytelling version of how a unique system of quality control has been developed in Japan in an entirely different manner from what they do in the United States. And the result being that Dr. Deming, not at all known in the United States, became very famous because of this video film. This is a broadcasting of 1.5 hours. This became a boom in the United States for bringing Kaizen to the United States.
それではスライドナンバー11番。
Slide 11. Slide number 11. Can you find slide number 11?
今の話の続きで、デミングさんが、日本の、講習会で非常にいいことを伝えてくれたということで、受講した人たちとその企業にとってみると、非常に参考になったと言われております。デミングの14ポイントについて、皆さんと一緒に、振り返っていきたいと思います。
I want to discuss the contents of what is being written on these 14 points of quality control introduction, total quality management introduction to Japan, together with you.
それでは、1番から順番に。
We are coming one after another, starting from item number 1, total 14 points, but those are all meaningful lessons we learned from Dr. Deming.
1つ目は、 製品の競争力、サービスの競争力の質向上を常に心がけることをすることが重要ですよということで、量じゃなくて質、クオリティの改善については一貫性を持って、進めていきなさいということを、教えてくれました。
Item 1 is what Dr. Deming emphasized about quality of any products being manufactured instead of quantity being manufactured from any operation. Quality first and not quantity.
次に2つ目ですけれども、
Number 2,
時代の変化に対応して新しいものの考え方を採用してくださいということを伝えました。
Dr. Deming emphasized the new philosophy to be developed from scratch. Don't follow what we've been doing in the past years.
でその時に注意しなければいけないのは、その会社、その国の一般常識となっていることについては見直しなさいということを言いました。
Dr. Deming emphasized that whatever being considered as common sense shall be doubted, and new ideas should be developed after negating whatever we believed in the past years.
3番目には、特に輸出する製品については、日本は全数検査をやってたんですけれども、それはやめなさいということをデミングは言いました。
Number 3, Dr. Deming advised Japanese manufacturers of industry to discontinue the total quantity inspection for those products being exported over to the other countries.
検査によって、最終検査によって欠陥を見つけるのではなく、プロセスで作り込むという考え方に変更するように。
In other words, Dr. Deming emphasized the quality being created in the operation while we work in the process, and quality as determined at the final inspection has nothing, no value whatsoever. This is what Dr. Deming emphasized.
4番目には、供給者との関係についてですけれども、価格だけに基づいて供給者である業者を選定することをやめろということを言いました。
Number 4, Dr. Deming emphasized the selection of supplier not by the price of the product, but by the quality created by the supplier.
その結果、福山さんがおととい、昨日、おとといの説明でありましたように、供給者との長期的な信頼関係などについては、共存共栄という考え方が改めて再確認されました。
As Mr. Fukuyama discussed yesterday, the day before yesterday, Dr. Deming emphasized the relationship of the company with suppliers for the co-prosperity, co-enjoyment of the quality.
5つ目ですけれども、これはすべてのマネジメントシステムを常に改善しろということを言いました。
Item 5, Dr. Deming emphasized the improvement for the constant achievement on every processes of operations.
5つ目ですけれども、必要なスキル、必要な研修については、OJT で習得させろと、OJT の採用が最も望ましいということを言いました。
Emphasizing the importance of the on-the-job training, in addition to off-the-job training, Dr. Deming emphasized the importance of on-the-job training, OJT.
7つ目ですけれども、
Item 7.
職場のリーダーは常に数値データだけじゃなくて、クオリティで評価しろということを言いました。
Leader of the operations in this section and that section should be careful about the quality instead of quantity.
具体的には、自分の職場の中で一緒に働いている要員、仲間について、メンバーについて支援しなさいということを言いました。
何をしなさい？
支援。助けなさい。助けなさい。リーダーは助けなさいということを言いました。
And Dr. Deming emphasized the leadership that the leader of any section, any department should give hands helping the other leaders to pay more careful attention to the quality. Instead of quantity, we paid our attention in the past. Yes.
8番目ですけれども、従業員が会社のために安心して働ける状況を作るために、従業員の不安を取り除くことが重要だということを言いました。
Item 8, drive out fear for the reason that all the workers involved in the quality control should have no fear whatever. The security of the job should be there such that no fear can be felt by the workers.
従業員にとって一番不安なことは何でしょうか？
What are the biggest maximum anxieties of the workers?
アメリカでも、例えば IBM という会社がありますけれども、従業員にとって不安なことはレイオフだということを。
In the United States, we understand that even in the IBM, the anxieties workers are always having is the layoff possibility. He or she will be laid off from time to time.
従業員にとってみると、レイオフが一番、不安の中でも大きな要素となっているということでした。
はい。言いました。
そこで、その不安を取り除くために、IBM では長期雇用をすることに努めました。
Because of this anxiety, any workers being laid off one after another, IBM started a special operation designated as such that longer period of work contracts guaranteed.
従業員だけじゃなくて、全員のスキルを向上するために研修とか教育をやるわけですけれども、それも長期雇用ということが実現できての効果だと思います。
For the security of the workers, a lot of training becomes necessary, but once the long-term employment is ensured, we can, as a company management, ensure that training can continue. Anybody being laid off one after another will not create such a situation of
the skill training, but long-term employment is ensured so that skill training is safely conducted for a longer period of time for the betterment of the quality.
心詰め、
ない、ナンバーない。
部門の最適解を求めるのではなく、部門の障壁、具体的にはセクショナリズムを除去しなさいということを言いました。
Item 9 is meant for the eradication of sectionalism. It says break down barriers. So that no sentiments being kept within the section, within the department, having a barrier with the other section is something very, very hazardous. So we need to break down the barrier as such. So sectionalism shall be eradicated. This is Dr. Deming's idea.
はい、10番目ですけれども、日本ではスローガンとか標語とか掛け声だけの活動をしているところが多かったんです。それをやめろとデミングが伝えました。具体的には改善のやり方を教えないで、スローガンや標語やポスターや掛け声だけでやっててはダメだぞということを言いました。
Item 10, Dr. Deming tried to eliminate all the slogans, exhortations, targets, and so on and so forth, because everywhere in Japan, as Dr. Deming observed, slogans and exhortations are so well propagated, and no people taught the methods of quality control. So eradicate, eliminate all the slogans, and in place of slogans and exhortations and targets, keep the posters and any propagations about the explanation of the Kaizen method, Kaizen tools, and so on and so forth, instead of slogans. Japanese people are too much slogan oriented, Dr. Deming taught to us.
はい、11番目には仕事の割り当てをノルマ化しちゃダメだよということを言いました。
仕事の割り当てを
作業のノルマで割り当てることをやめろと言いました。
ノルマでやらないで。
ノルマでやらないで、従業員が
クォーターをやめるんだな。
従業員がやる気が湧くようなマニュアルの見える化というか、ビジュアル化などを含めて、
要するに質を重視しろ。
仕事の作業の目的だとか役割とかね、その従業員の役割とかなどを明確にして、ビジュアル化することを要求しました。
Dr. Deming tried to undervalue the quotas and numerical targets, numerical goals. Dr. Deming advised Japanese industrialists to pay more attention about the importance of the job objectives, of the job clarification of the operations, instead of the quantity targets, instead of the quantity goals, and qualities, and how quality is being achieved by the methods of the introduction of quality control. This is what Dr. Deming contributed to the Japanese industry.
12番、日本においては個人目標管理は見直すべきだと言いました。その理由は 個人の業績評価を重視すると、要領のいい人は自分の手柄にする人が増えてしまって、いい結果に作ってしまうという弊害があるからです。
集団で
その結果、
評価する。
職場の、職場の結果というか、職場の、業績で評価するというやり方を重視する職場目標管理、個人目標管理から職場目標管理に、重点を置くというやり方に変えました。
Item 12, Dr. Deming removed the importance of evaluating individuals for their achievement. Annual rating of the merit system for individuals. Dr. Deming emphasized the successful achievement by section, by groups, and the objective or the control target shall be on the group basis instead of individual evaluations. This is item 12.
13番、個人の啓発のために個人のスキルアップを毎年図るということを要求しました。その結果出てきたのが、日本の会社では、人別、個人別にスキルマップを見えるところに掲示してあります。だから一人一人のスキルを毎年、あるいは2、3年先までを含めて、開発する、能力開発をするプログラムを作ってやるようにしました。
Item 13, vigorous system was instituted for training and education of individuals. Well, item 12, the eradication, removal of the individual evaluation, but item 13 is the individual training for enhancement of the individual skills, and the result of the skill training and on-the-job training shall be visualized in each department and sections as such that current skill map indicating, for example, 10 operators having individually this much of the skill, that much of the skill being exhibited at the current position together with the future skill possibilities, achievement from now into the 2-3 years ahead of time. This is item 13.
最後の14番は1から13ポイントまでを、完全に徹底させる仕組みを作って実行するように要求しました。システム。
Number 14 is Dr. Deming's advice for obligating the Japanese client company to make a preparation, planning all these items from number 1 to number 13 on the time scale. Time scale based planning is prepared by the advice of Dr. Deming for the accomplishment of all the achievement of item 1 to item 13.
さらにデミングは取りまとめとして日本の変革を成し遂げるためには全員を巻き込めということを言いました。一人も落語者を出さないでね、全員を巻き込めということ、巻き込むようにということを言いました。そして、組織の問題の 90% はマネジメントシステムに関わる問題ですよと で、組織の問題のあと残りの 10% は人に関わる問題ですよということを伝えました。
Dr. Deming, at the last moment, give advice to the Japanese industrialists twofold. Number one, all the workers shall be involved in the quality management, total quality management, by telling Japanese people, total, all the people shall be involved with no exception. Number two, whatever problem would arise in any companies, 90% of the problems are the systems and organizational problems, and only 10% of the problems account for the individuals. In other words, we need to work on the improvement of the system such that everybody shall be involved. それで重要ね。
それが11番終わりです。
はい、どうぞ。
あと、記録してあるスライドは、
And this
手が上がってる。手上がってる。
question, please, Mr. Wilson.
Anatoly has question about
Yes.
this TQM.
Right.
Is it total quality of management or total management of control? What is it?
Total quality.
Once again, please.
Да, то есть
I couldn't catch.
повышаем качество управления или управление качеством.
So TQM means increasing of the quality of management, or it is improving само качество, да?
Да, управляем качеством.
Or we managing to improve quality. Because there is a discussion here in Kazakhstan about this.
トータルTQM ね、はこうなのか、トータルオブクオリティマネジメント、こういうことじゃない。今聞いてる。
ということなんですけど、そのトータルっていうのはマネジメントの意味なのか、製品のクオリティの意味なのか、トータル。
Okay, Guru san, we understand your question. But in your country, which one is suitable? Two ideas.
Anatoly says that it is a management of control.
全員だ。
Oh. これはマネジメントのコントロールなのか。
This total shall mean the total involvement of the workers.
And also total aspect of management. And also total of product and quality and also everything.
Yeah.
I have been in India for taking care of the Seiko watch being produced. The Seiko watch produced not only in Japan but in India. And in this Seiko watch produced in India, they employ about 2,000 workers, and they said we have quality control circle activities. How many percent of the workers involved? 5%. So 2,000 workers, and then only 5% participate in the quality control. But
В Индии говорит, там 200 пунктов, которые ну и у нас
shall be involved.
А они на самом деле смотрят только 5%. Да, у нас есть, типа, вот так относится. А нужно, мы говорим о total. Все надо. Okay. I'm sorry, I was translating to Anatoly. Yes, we understood that total means involving everyone. and doing on the whole processes, meaning involve everyone, every employee and every process. And it is quality control, it's quality management, meaning we are dealing with quality, right?
Right. So that the earlier naming of quality control changed to TQM. And this is not what they teach in the United States. This is what Dr. Deming only taught in Japan. And Dr. Deming brought this idea back to the United States. TQM.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Guru-san,
Yes,
Guru-san, I personally think a little different. There should be many understanding of TQM because all time TQM is not TQM but TQC, total quality of control. Like that. Total means from many variety of aspects. So your understanding should be a little different from ours. There are many understanding of total or quality control. So there should be many variety of understanding for total quality management, I think. I personally think. So your discussion in Kazakhstan is very useful to understand deeply TQM, I think.
okay, thank you, Yamasan.
And also, Guru-san,
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
I asked Mr. Tanaka during our break, but Mr. Tanaka didn't mention about this point. So I would like to ask you, personally, of course, but deeply ask you, Dr. Deming give us Japanese Deming Prize, okay? But in Kazakhstan, our idea should be, you must establish Guru-san Prize.
Right, yes.
Kaizen in Kazakhstan.
Yes. Yes,
Mr.
it is
Tanaka
a
is really,
good idea. I think we need
Good idea.
something like that.
Good idea.
but Mr.
Thank you.
Tanaka is very typical Japanese, all right?
Yes.
No humor, very punctual Japanese. He don't mention about that. We deeply recommend you. You must introduce Guru-san Prize for Kazakhstan people. This is best suggestion from me today.
I didn't achieve this level of joining to introduce Gulsum Prize. But I will try. Thank you.
Try.まず田中さん、まずいろいろ質問あると思うから、質問から始めてって、その後付け加えをしますからって言ってやった方がいいと思う。相手に喋らせないといけないんだって。そう。言ってっていうのはやっぱダメなんですよ。Listen なんですよ。
Any questions from your side? Clarifications?
есть два толкования.
Anatoly has question to Tanaka-san. First of all, thank you, Tanaka-san, for all of your knowledge transferring to us. And the question is about Japanese culture. We wonder whether the Kaizen was in Japanese culture earlier on, or Kaizen was introduced to Japanese culture after World War II, how it was historically.
改善っていうのは戦前にもありましたが、日本の文化っ
Did
て
you
いう
get
も
my
の、
question?
昔と今とっていうんで改善っていうのはどんなふうにあったんでしょうか。
日本の改善は個人が、実行する改善ではなく、周りの人と周囲の人と経験とか知識を持ち寄って改善するというやり方が戦前からも行われていました。
Kaizen has been practiced by the Japanese people even in the pre-war days before we waged war, and even now, even in those days, 1930s, we had Kaizen practices in the sense that we involve the other people instead of individuals' ideas, such that experiences are shared, knowledge is shared by the members of the community, especially when we are stricken by natural calamities, especially when it is the necessity we involve the people for their knowledge, for their experience. And that's what we have called Kaizen, even now the same.
日本の国はどちらかというと個人主義よりも集団主義の考え方が強いですよ。
Instead of individualism, what you call it, Kaizenism, sharing the idea with other people. This is what we find most comfortable, instead of we depend upon the individual expertise.
アナトリーさんは日本の文化という言葉を使われましたけれども、日本の文化の特色を生かした、長所を生かした進め方になっていると思います。
Mr. Anatoly asked a question by telling us the culture of Japan. Yes, you are right, and our culture is heavily dependent upon this idea of involving the people instead of being heavily dependent upon individuals.
話が異なりますけれども、私も長い間 ISO9001 の審査員をやってきました。その審査機関の要望は、その企業の審査させていただく企業の良いところを見つけて、それを指摘事項に反映しなさいということでした。
良いところを、それがその個人とか集団とか。
まあ、組織だね。
組織ね。
その会社、その職場の良いところを見つけて、その良いところを生かして、改善するように、まあ、是正すると言ってますけれど、改善するように。
I have been working as an auditor of ISO 9000 over the years, and I have been evaluating the performance of this client company. I make it the rule to give my advice to those client companies for the improvement of this weak point, that weak point. The idea should be there always for the collected efforts of the improvement by the number of people to be exercised by the company.
Guru-san and Anatoly,
Yes,
may I show you my personal idea
of course.
for your Anatoly's question?
Yes.
I have very different kind of opinion from Mr. Tanaka's idea. Tanaka's idea. Anatoly's question is probably the key point of Anatoly's question is probably how many years does it take to introduce and fix Kaizen in your country, I think. Okay.
Okay.
And I'd like to show you my personal opinion from two examples. All right. And Anatoly's question gave us very good suggestion for our discussion. Okay. One example is, do you know Toyota's very famous brand of automobile? Have you ever heard the name Crown brand? Have you ever heard Toyota's brand Crown automobile? 19
I had Japanese brand automobile. I had Mitsubishi and also Toyota, but it's Lexus. It's also Toyota, I think.
Toyota's very famous brand.
Yes.
Kanemi Crown.
It
Are
was
it
very
too
famous,
expensive?
and in Kazakhstan we say that Camry, Toyota Camry, is a like Kazakh national car. We all love it.
It is very popular all over worldwide, but Crown is domestic brand, but expensive brand of Toyota. All right. This model, Crown, was developed 1955. Then Toyota introduced this car US. All right. At that time, first Crown was introduced to US, United States. This brand was evaluated, but very poor quality. Especially, Toyota drive Crown on highway. It's very difficult, dangerous, because at that time, Japanese average speed is very low. But instead, United States, usual automobile go at speed 100 kilometers and more. At that time, the quality of Toyota is very poor. All right. But after half century later, now Toyota brand is very good quality. That means it takes just only half century to become bad quality to good quality. Do you understand? So do not worry. It takes not so long. It takes just only very short period to become bad quality to good quality. It does not take much time, I think. So Mr. Tanaka said, from origin, Japanese people are manufacturing very good quality or high quality. I don't agree with him. Even half century ago, Japanese quality was very poor, I think. Do you understand my first example? So
Yes,
do
thank
not
you,
worry.
Fukuyama-san. We understood, and we are thinking that in 50 years where we will be.
No. It does not take 50 years. Probably it takes just only 10 years if you work
Может быть,
very hard.
10 лет, потому что уже это существует. The good news for us is that we will always have the
Okay.
job, the
And
projects.
I'd like to tell you another example. All right.
Okay, okay.
Okay. All right. You are thinking Japanese people are very punctual, but it's not from origin. For example, very famous word, just in time, just on time. You are thinking very punctual, all Japanese people, but it's not correct. All right. About 100 years ago, 1 century ago, Japanese people are not punctual. Why do you think all the Japanese people are not punctual, but today's Japanese people are punctual? What changed us, Japanese, non-punctual to punctual? Why do you think, Andrew? What did change? What do you think?
I think because it is a reality of the day, if you will not be punctual, then you will late with everything.
And another question from Dinara or Natalia or Anatoly. Why Japanese people become punctual? And when?
Anatoly is saying that it was probably some stress, and also I agree with him. We both think that it might be this stressful and difficult, extremely difficult situation that made people change their ways and their attitude towards punctuality. That's our guess.
May I have Natalia's opinion, comment?
I think that every methodology is good as it is. And for me, in fact, it doesn't matter what is bad and what is worse and what is a region. Yeah, because when we use any kind of methodology, we could make it better by using it on practice. So for me, there is no question what is origin of Lean or Kaizen and what is the difference. But I found some answers to this question for me as well from the first day. But it's like nationalities. It doesn't matter what nationality you are. You should be just a good person. That's why.
Okay. All of us. That means knowledgeable Japanese. All of knowledgeable Japanese know the origin of Kaizen or changing our attitude. All right. And origin of Japanese are already I told you agriculture, culture, mentality. That means wake up with sunlight and go to bed with sun drop. Okay, we don't need watches. All right. When outside it becomes very bright, we get up, and outside it becomes dark, we go to bed. This is Japanese attitude originally, because we are working in agriculture field. But after one event, about 150 years ago, we suddenly changed. It is very big event. Even Mr. Hamasaki knows much about that. Mr. Hamasaki, would you add the reason why we suddenly change unpunctual to punctual? Would you tell us?
Yeah. So my maybe the other person has the other answer, I think, but my guess is it is the external limitation from ourselves. I mean, the transportation system. Japanese train is very, very punctual.
Not train, steam locomotive
Oh, so
was introduced by from UK about 100 half years ago, 100 half century ago. Sorry, Mr. Masashi.
So
There is no train at that time.
So without arriving the return time on the station, you miss to onboard the steam locomotive. So people are insisted to be there before the steam locomotive goes. This is my guessing.
And it's very correct. It's not his personal idea. All Japanese people know. Before that, before introduction of SL, during Meiji era, about 1.5 century ago, we are not so punctual as usual agriculture man. But after that, SL goes on time. After that introduction, Japanese people suddenly changed into very punctual.
I have a different opinion. In India, I have been frequently visiting India and Pakistan, and there are trains running, electric trains running, locomotives running. In Nepal, I've been in Nepal, I've been in India and Pakistan. In those countries, trains are running and they are not punctual. And Japanese people brought locomotives. We introduced locomotives from, we imported this from England. Even in England, I find locomotives are not running punctually. They come late and it is supposed to arrive at 10 o'clock, but it comes 20 minutes late. So punctuality does not mean locomotive introduction, electric train introduction. I have been staying and living in Germany, and the intercity train do not come on time. But in Japan, electric train comes on time. So it's the introduction of locomotives, but locomotives is not the initiative, but the people's mindset is there. Germans are not punctual. British are not punctual. Indians are not punctual. And Pakistan is not, because of this electric train, nothing, no value, punctuality.
So what Mr. Murata told us is the people who introduced SL to Japan, of course, Japanese, and also their government officials, probably, were very punctual. So we suddenly become punctual. The effect of them. And until today, we become punctual, more punctual, and more punctual. And today, we are just in time or just on time. Attitude is very popular in Japan.
In Tanzania, I participated in the ministerial conference. I participate in this conference, that conference. And if it is supposed to open 10 o'clock in the morning, it is supposed to, you are supposed to be there present half an hour later, always half an hour later or 40 minutes later, in spite of the fact that it is written 10 o'clock sharp, but they don't come on time. And I have been scrutinize. I was introducing Kaizen, but Kaizen master trainer don't come on time. And out of 14 master trainer, there are 7 professors of university. They don't start lectures in their university on time. The students are waiting and waiting, and everybody is coming late. They don't keep time. That's a problem very big in Tanzania when I was trying to introduce Kaizen. Even now in the year 2021, they don't keep time. By the name of Kaizen, they don't keep time.
By the way, you are zero batch of, you will become zero batch of KMT of Kazakhstan Kaizen Master Trainer. If you are very punctual or Kaizen-minded people, probably Kaizen in Kazakhstan will implement it very freely and very smoothly, or on time, or in time principle attitude. Your role is very important. We are thinking. You must become model, good model.
Yes, yes, thank you. Yes, we will.
But at the last of Tanaka's session, my additional comment is, you are looking just only today. Today means our current situation. What you should do is return to 1 century ago, 50 years ago. You must look at from what we call historical point of view, or look not today, look at not today, very long term, long period, from 100 years ago to today, and also look at your future, not just only 10 years later, but also 30 years, 50 years, 1 century later. You must think about, it is very important to introduce Kaizen. We hope Kazakhstan product or service will become better and better in the future, especially 10 or 20 years later. Kazakhstan product is #1 product all over globe. We are hoping so. This situation or this condition. Thank you very much. And Mr. Murata, would you have a final comment from Mr. Tanaka?
最後にこの何かおっしゃることを言ってください。
説明してないところがあるので、
説明して、もう時間的にはこれで10分。
はい。それでは8ページ。
Slide number 8, please.
浜ちゃん、ちょっとごめん、私印刷しちゃったのは古いやつ出しちゃったな。だから、あれとは違うんだ。
ここでは8ページでは ISO 9001とかね、MV 賞が出てきた背景、プロセスが書いてあります。その程度で結構です。
これか。これにあります。
ISO 9001が生まれた背景とかね、MV 賞が出てきた背景が書いてあります。などが書いてあります。
何賞ですか？
MV 賞。
MV 賞。あ、これね。
日本系品質賞が出てきた背景も書いてあります。
はい。
その程度で結構です。
はい。Mr. Tanaka wants to invite your attention. Slide number 8. The last, no, not the last page. Slide number 8.
you can see the year 1987. Also, you can see the year 1992. Those 2 years are very important year for those people involved in Kaizen in Japan. 1987, you can see Deming Prize, and 1992, you can see MB Awards, Malcolm Baldrige Award. So that Malcolm Baldrige Award was brought into existence in the United States after imitating what we have done in Japan.
その次、9ページ、スライドナンバー9。
And
はい、
1987 is an epoch-making year for the reason of our introduction in Japan about the ISO 9001.
9ページです。9ページは従来と違って重点はどこかという考え方、それから優先順位を設定する考え方が導入されました。
By the introduction of ISO 9001, we brought the idea of the emphasis and our idea of priority, emphasis placing and priority giving idea. This is these 2 points are what we evaluate the achievement of ISO 9001.
次は、目標だけ達成すればよいという考え方から改めて目標を設定するときの根拠となるプロセス重視、原因重視の考え方に改めました。
それは9001？
いや、関係ない。
関係ない。
じゃあ、それって向こうに渡ってない
関係なくて
渡ってますよ。
9001でじゃなくて。
スライドナンバー9。
改定版を持ってるから。
それナンバー9。
追加で印刷してお配りします。
スライドナンバー9っていうのは、さっきの14箇条。
じゃない。
違う、村さん。それは我々の印刷したのにない。要するに改訂版のやつにあるから、これだ。この画面に映ってるよ。
これか。
うん。
これ。で、その今の目標とプロセス重視というのはここにある。
黒い色。
I hope you look at this 6.3, the slide number 9. And there slide number 9 with this title 6.3 transition of activity focus. Left-hand side, pre-1960s, you can look at this shaded area, pay for the performance that goal should be achieved. But after 1960, we changed our attention from the left-hand side over to the right-hand side, cause management. How we can try to find the cause of management and the source of management with an emphasis in business processes. So we pay more attention to the processes rather than on the cause of the operation. So this is how our idea in our Kaizen activities have undergone changes over the years.
部門重視の考え方、部門最適の考え方でなくて、世界的な対応、世界標準の考え方を取り入れて、進めましょうという考え方に変わりました。
And this shaded area moving downwards, department management, the priorities by department, this idea is changed over to the right-hand side, not on the department basis, but on the global basis. Global response
a company-wide system of achieving all this attention PDCA.
9ページはその程度です。
And these
程度
are the essence of page 9.
です次、10ページです。
And then we move to page 10.
従来の考え方は、まず最初に理論を理解して、それから、理解した人が多くなると、仕事に対する態度や考え方が変わって、やがて良い結果を期待できるのではないかということでいたんですけれども、これは期待外れの終わっていた、期待だけで終わっておったという経験から、1960年以降は、良いモデルと失敗したモデル、良い会社の例と失敗した会社の例から学んで、まずいいと思ったことは自分の組織で取り入れるという考え方に変わりました。そして良い結果になると、なぜそうすると良いのかということで、仕事に対する態度や考え方が変わって、なぜそうするといいのだろうということの原因となる、理論をね、理解するようになるということで、やり方を、BMT と同じなんですけれども、逆になったということです。
And as shown here on this page, left-hand side, number 1, pre-1960, understand the theory. This is what we emphasize with only expectations in our mindset. And this idea, shaded area, is moving to the right-hand side after 1960s to learn good models and bad models, failures. And especially in the good models, we come down into the analysis of why factors, the causes, such that we can come into the trial of those tested good factors. So the idea changes from left-hand side to the right-hand side. And this is the importance of page 10. Thank you very much. Your questions, your clarifications invited. And the time comes to the noon.
Anatoly, you have question?
Fukuyama-san, Murata-san, Tanaka-san, we have a question. It's also related to this slide and to our previous subject, which we discussed. We understand this transition of training and education and the thinking transition. But if you remember before, we discussed in detail the cultural aspect. The reason why we always come back to this issue is because it's very important for us. Do you want to translate or should I finish the question?
田中さんに今訳したいか、それとも一括での方がいいかだから、続けてもらった方がいいですよね。リナラさんに。
リナラ
Okay, do I continue?
No, continue. If you have time and let's continue.
Yes.
But,
yes, we have time and we would like to ask this question again. It's also related to the things we asked in the first day. When you talked about the punctuality, and we were very happy to hear when you said that Japanese people were not always like that and that they changed, because this gives us hope that our people can also change and accept this attitude, not on the level of individuals or individual companies, but as a countrywide culture. This is actually our final goal, I would say. But in Kazakhstan, we have a different problem. If you spoke more about the punctuality, in Kazakhstan, we are always struggling at the beginning of the project and during the project. We struggle with the attitude which is not valuing the resources and also the people. This is a country-wide problem. When we start working and we say, oh, let's use our resources wisely, let's cherish every person. The common attitude and the common question is why. And people say, we can change, and we can buy more. If something is broken, they don't fix, they throw away. That's... Да, я знаю. So if we could maybe after lunch, if you think about the answer on this question, is this how do we explain people the importance of cherishing every resource, including the human resource, because this is the biggest struggle, I think, at the beginning, especially of the project. This is what we discussed with Anatoly a lot, and I think my colleagues will agree more or less with me.
I have a comment, speaking only 1 minute. And so we can continue all this difficult question in the afternoon after lunchtime. But one thing you have to keep this in mind is that Kaizen is such an important activities of the workers in any companies in Japan, small companies, large companies. But let me speak about small companies. We have innumerable number of small companies operating in Japan, as many as 700,000 manufacturing companies operating in Japan. Some employ 20 workers, some employ 200 workers. So many small companies. Large companies definitely is conforming to these ideas of Kaizen. I should say 100% or 120%, but small companies conforming to our idea of Kaizen, how many of them? I should say 20 companies. Out of 700,000 companies, 20 companies are making a success. Can you imagine 80% of small companies are failing? That is why we are earning money. We are busy teaching this and that to small companies who are not making a success. There are 80 companies. And can you imagine one company employing 100 workers? And then they start asking us to teach Kaizen. And this company make a success in introducing Kaizen. What would happen? This company employing 200 workers can deal with Toyota on equal basis. But if you fail, you can speak with Toyota people. Toyota people don't believe in this small company, which is making a failure always. But once you make a success, you can deal with the purchasing officer of Toyota equal basis in pricing. And this is the competition. Thank you, and let's continue this after lunch.
Thank you very
Right.
much. Thank you very much, Murata-san. I understand, I think, what you meant. Thank you.
Okay. Let's stop morning session. It's okay. Now is 12:25. So we will have break from now to 1:10. It's okay. 1:10. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. See you again. 1:10.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Спасибо.
私のやつで共有したいんだけど、ミュートも切ってくれる？
講義の何でしたっけ？あ、そのつもりで言いました。でももうあれだったら別のフォルダも一つ、セクション作って、そっちの方にアップロードした方がいいかもしれないですね。あ、違った、ごめんなさい。あ、いいのか。それで YouTube にアップロードするところまで止まっていて、それをどこに URL 登録するかですから。
Okay. May I start afternoon session?
そうか。
違うか。違う。
逆にそう、私の方で全員に災害やってする操作権限が
ディナラ
楽なんですけど、
ディナラディナラ can you hear me?
いない。
いる。Can you hear me? ディナラディナラ can you hear me?
Yes, Fukuyama-san, I can hear you. I'm sorry, my microphone was off.
Opening of afternoon session start at 1:10 or 1:10?
I think we agreed on 1:10 and everybody is prepared for 1:10.
Okay, 1:10, all right, sorry. I'm confused, a little confused, so sorry.
It's
Please
okay, no
wait.
problem. We just had the
Thank you very much.
conference call, that's why everybody's.
Okay, from 1:10 we will start afternoon
Thank
session.
you. Thank
Very
you.
much.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Sorry.
А? Да я не знаю, успею я или нет. Да, давайте. Тогда сейчас я спрошу. Они зашли. Dear colleagues, Fukuyama-san, do we have still 10 minutes? Am I right? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, I have problem with my earbuds. Just a second. I need to rewire. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but I don't hear you, Fukuyama-san. Yeah, now I hear you. Yes. Thank you.
Natalia, can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
now I'm hearing you. Yes, thank you. No. Again, don't hear. what happened. I don't understand what happened here. Сейчас попробую другие наушники, что ли. Я их то слышу, то не слышу. Да, я хотела уточнить по времени. То они все включились.
Наталья.
Yes,
Наталья. Just a moment.
Oh, I have marvelous reverberation. Yes, something strange with the noise. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I have repeating echo after your words.
Okay. Наталья.
Yeah, the same problem. Мы пытаемся проверить. Фукуяма-сан, let's try to check the sound at another PC. I mean, at one of my colleagues' PC. Now I will mute my computer and let's check.
Okay. Oh, not good. Not good. Natalia, can you hear me? Right. 村田さんにやっぱりちょっとマイクだけちょっと切ってもらえません？マイクじゃなくてスピーカーを。
いや、つなげてないんだ。
つなげてなくてもあるかもしれない。
いや、全然関係ない。
いや、音が出るようになってるかって。
なってない。
音で出ないです。
全然出ない。
いや、なんでなっちゃうんだろう。いや、原因不明なんですよ。だから理由が全然わからないです。
ストリーム化してアップロードしたりとかあると思いますので、
Dinara, can you hear me?
お願いいたします。そうですね。別に開講というか、開始した後にダウンロードしてもらってもいいですけど。
Natalia. Dinara.
Fukuyama-san, yes.
Can you hear me?
We still have this sound.
But very bad.
Yes. Let us check. Maybe we have some doubling earphones or some. Now it's better. Is it better now?
Yes.
I think. Oh, I think
I'm muted. Because I'm muted. If I unmute, condition is very bad. Please wait.
Fukuyama-san, but also
Yes.
when you mute, we can still hear you very well. Maybe it should stay muted. Because before when you presented, it was muted here, but the sound came from somewhere else and it was perfectly fine. Now we can hear you very well.
Yes, but can you hear me?
Yes,
Probably
yes, of
you
course.
can.
Yes.
Oh, you can hear? Okay.
Yes,
All right,
very
let's-
well.
Okay.
Because
Okay, thank you
before
very
it was always also like that. You were muted here, but we could still hear you very well.
Okay.
So let's
All
leave
right,
it like this.
Start. All right, let's start.
Yes.
Okay. At the end of morning session, we stopped your question. Would you first start Q&A and also discussion? It's better.
Yes, I would very much like to translate my colleagues what Murata-san told me. Because I didn't have the chance, we had a conference meeting during lunchtime, and now I can translate.
Okay, all right.
I found
Thank you.
an answer, I think, in his
Okay,
words.
thank you very much. All right, first, tell us your question again.
My question was related to cultural specifics of our nations. Your word that, for example, Japanese people were not punctual, but now they are very punctual. They were very nice to hear because we often we discuss the problem of mentality. We don't have a problem with punctuality, but often our people don't understand the value of resources, of human resources, of energy. And when we start promoting this Kaizen ways, eliminating the wastes and consuming consciously, they ask why. They don't understand why they have to do it. They have enough. They can buy more. They can throw away and buy another one. And everything else comes after this. First, we need to sell the philosophy. And that's why Anatoly also asked about the philosophy. How was it introduced to the minds of mass people?
I see.
That's the question.
We can understand. We can understand the question, but it's very difficult to answer. Probably Murata has different answer from mine, and Mr. Tanaka has different answer. But let's introduce my personal view. All right. My answer is very easy, because I think it takes many years to fix philosophy, new philosophy. It takes much time to understand by all usual people. It takes much time, I think. Year by year, probably the situations become better and better, but it takes much time. Well, this is my very easy answer. But probably Mr. Murata will add from very different point of view that come from his experience in Tanzania. And Mr. Tanaka will add another point of view because his own experience. But my second advice is, all right, what you should do in your client company is, all right, find out who is your colleague, who has philosophy in common. You must find out. But usually you are thinking there is no your colleague, all of surrounding you are all enemies. But I don't think so. You must find out hidden your colleagues in your client company. It's very important way, all right? And it takes much time. And you must have good good. Finding out capability, finding out instinction. It's very important, all right? But it takes much time for you, even if you are very excellent master trainer of Kaizen, all right? This is my personal point of view. Let's pass my baton to Mr. Murata.
Thank you so much.
I think that type of the question is what you can ask anytime you meet new people, and you can ascertain what type of the personality you are being associated with, because human beings are different from person to person. And when you come to listen to any idea, you have to be very much careful about the illusion. There is always a concept which is coupled with illusion, and we need to remove that illusion to get to know the real truth. Real truth is not necessarily being presented to you frankly enough. By person to person, there are many intentions, and you have to be careful dealing with the people, dealing with the client, company, president. You know, human beings are deceiving one another, so that reality and facts and all this are being presented in their own languages with illusion. You need to remove the illusion, and then you can come to the reality. So this is a question how we can come down into the philosophy. So philosophy is such a simple word, but it's so deep.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, and another answer from Mr. Tanaka.
Thank you, Murata-san.
どうやって例えば哲学をね、改善を導入する哲学を、会社の社長に分からせるかとかね、小集団活動をやるときのリーダーにどうやったら哲学を分からせることができましょうか。なんかいいアイディアないですか。高村さん、聞いてた？
哲学をカザフスタン
Yeah.
の文化を知らない。
Mr. Tanaka is telling me that he doesn't know the people in Kazakhstan, so no idea whatsoever to tell you his idea.
I understand.
Hi,
Thank you very much. Thank you
But
very
you
much,
can continue
colleagues.
asking this. Yeah, this is a very interesting question.
Okay, Diana,
Yes.
I'd like to add my personal opinion. Okay. This is probably owner don't easily agree with you, but you must find out some allied people. Okay. Who is usually you can find out some of your allies in the front line of sales or front line of production. Probably in any function, there are not so many, but very few allies. Your friend, colleagues, who would like to introduce Kaizen. So you must find out your allies, not enemies, who will become your colleagues. It is very important role of consultant. It is very important. For example, would you listen or would you return to my own experience in sewing machine company? All right. At that time, all right, total branches 500. We introduced SGA over 60, but who easily understand the importance or value of SGA is just only 5 to 10. Very few branch manager agree to introduce small group activities, but they did good performance. The others not glad to introduce to receive SGA, step by step they agreed. So what you should do is, first, you must find out who is your allies, who would like to become your friend. You must find out. And step by step, the number of your ally will becoming wider and wider. This is what we call step by step. From origin, if company owner will agree to introduce SGA, it's very easy, but usually company owners don't understand the value of SGA. They are thinking if he order, every other employee will easily agree. But even if all employees agree with the owner, but just only agree level, don't change their attitude or behavior. So what you should do is first find out very few your friend who would accept Kaizen philosophy or Kaizen value. It is very important role. But probably you can understand who is your allies or who is your friend, not your enemy, by discussion with them. It is very important thing as introduction stages of Kaizen.
In my experience in Tanzania, whenever there is a crash of communication, we can take a chance of mutual understanding. And I worked for this client company repeatedly, so that nearly 2 years I continue visiting that Tanzania company. And it so happens there was a crash of communication, and at the last moment, I requested Mr. CEO to have a total meeting, inviting all the workers in that company, as many as 80 of them. This is a small company. The total number of workers are 80. And then CEO and 80 workers started the discussion, spending something like half a day. And at the last moment, they come to understand the meaning of Kaizen. And since that time of the crash of communication onward, the communication between the CEO and the Kaizen committee members become 100% smooth out. So from time to time, the crash or the difficulty of communication make everything smooth, but this is not always true. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Fukuyama-san, Murata-san. Your opinion is very important for us. I will translate in great detail everything you said to Anatoly as well. And this will be the short and final question. So do you think that even if, for example, top management disagrees, or some of them disagree, we can still make change through the power of frontline workers. With doing what we can and showing the result, we can convince them that it works. And that is that what you think?
Yeah, that's a very correct attitude.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy to hear that.
And Anatoly, I have one question. And not only Anatoly, but also Dinara and also Natalia. What is your definition of consultant? Would you tell me? Anatoly, what is the definition of consultant, being a consultant? Would you tell me your definition?
Нет, я же буду через...
Fukuyama-san, you mean management consulting? Definition.
Yes, yes. Mostly management consultant.
Management consulting.
Первое, удовлетворение потребностей в соответствии со своими компетенциями и
Чьих потребностей?
ну, заказчика.
А кто заказчик?
Клиент. Клиент.
Клиент кто? Вот я у вас вопрос спрашиваю.
Как кто клиент? Кто заказывает?
Завод клиент.
Кто платит деньги?
Руководитель.
Кто платит деньги?
Менеджмент консалтинг — это оказание услуг руководителю компании и его команде. Окей, давайте.
Говорите. Ну, что сказали?
I just Anatoly said that management consulting is providing services to the client in order to to satisfy their needs. And I asked, who is client?
I see.
I asked, who is client? Is your client plant, factory, or whom? Yeah.
Guru-san, very unfortunately, intervention by Ms. Yoshida. Okay.
You want me to say again?
No. Guru-san, can you see Ms. Yoshida?
Okay.
Intervention. Suddenly, intervention. Okay. We are Murata, Tanaka, me, Hamasaki are all management consultants. But Yoshida is not management consultant. She is accountant. Different culture of business. All right. Okay. She suddenly come to us and ask, may I have comment from you? Yoshida?
Ваши как? Деньги пришли?
До сих пор нет этих самых реквизитов, еще не могут все дать. Сейчас, Татьяна. Вот. А девушка...
Yoshida had special comment to you. Just Guru-san, not Anatoly and Dinara or Natalia.
Yes, to me.
Okay. All right, Guru-san?
Yes,
Guru-san,
please ask question.
Okay, not question, just information, announcement.
Okay.
Yoshida, may I have your comment?
Hi everyone. I asked our bank if we received the money.
Please, could you speak louder, please?
Guru-san, just a moment. Usually, management consultant has big voice, but accountant voice is very small, very confidential. All right? Murata's voice is so large.
Their voices are small, but their power is large.
Correct. Like you.
Yes.
I asked our bank if we accept your sending money, but not yet.
Guru-san, easy understanding.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yoshida
You have
said,
to accept. You have to accept
No.
why
no record of remittance.
you mean this the last invoice 15,000.
Yes, correct, correct.
We are having problem with getting money from Russia. Anatoly's money. They have to come from Russia, and then we have 10,000, but still waiting for 5,000 from Anatoly's side. This is why we are late with the money. As soon as we get his money, we are ready to send because we know the way. I will inform you when it happens, when money will go. Okay.
Okay, understand. And probably remittance will be done. When remittance will be done?
Yes. As soon as Tatiana will have give all answers to Anatoly's accountant. As soon as they have well communication and money will come to our bank account, we'll send. We hope that it will happen today or tomorrow. By the end of this week, we will try to send the money. It is 2 days.
Я должен ехать в Россию.
I need to talk to Tatiana and will write you today about the situation, okay? I will send you a message. Did you hear me? I will find out the situation with Tatiana and send you a message, separate message tonight.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Guru-san, do not worry. Yoshida's culture and consultant culture is very different. Okay, her culture is very punctual. We are not. Please remember that.
Yeah.
Like the differences of voice size. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I also would like to say that Fukuyama-san, in return to your concern about Anatoly's availability to pass the written exams, I have already found a translator. One of our colleagues will sit next to Anatoly during the examination session and help him instead of me.
Oh, I see, I see. I understand. Okay, no problem, no problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. So let's return to culture differences. Okay. Anatoly, you also have any other comment about this?
Fukuyama-san.
Hi. Okay.
Fukuyama-san. May I translate to Anatoly what you and Murata-san told me regarding the differences?
Okay, I understand.
2 minutes. Very brief. Thank you.
No problem. Okay.
Thank you. I finished translating.
I wonder, should our colleagues give the definition of management consulting, Natalia?
Okay, all right.
Mhm.
So before resuming the session, I have an announcement. This is Hamasaki speaking. Can you look at Zoom chat? Now I send the URL of the Google presentation slide for your group work today. I know that you can add slide if you need more. So I put just maybe cover slide and one more slide, I think. So this is the Google presentation link you will use later today. Thank you.
You will use this slide after today's afternoon session, in the afternoon session for your group work. Okay? All right. Let's return to definition of consultant. Anatoly, your answer is already done. You would like to add some words? No? Okay. Okay, and then may I have Natalia's definition? No? Unmute, please. Unmute, please.
I opened the link.
Okay, open, please. Yes.
Yeah, and could not
Consultant.
come back. Yeah, for me, the management consultant is the person, person who transfer, who making added value to the client's company by transferring his or her skills and expertise to the client's environment. Very carefully to make it ecologically. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Then Diana's definition. Would you tell us?
I think, well, I agree with my colleagues. I think the definition of consultant is someone who can objectively understand the situation at the client from all the aspects, and through his own expertise suggest the ways of removing the problem for the mutual benefit of everyone in the company.
Okay, thank you very much. Probably all answers from you is very correct and also interesting for us. Each management consultant must have its own definition of who is management consultant. Already you told us your ideas. Thank you very much. And also all are very interesting. But today, I'd like to add your answer. All right? It is very important. It is very important. First, you must add without, all right? Without money, all right? Without money and without power in the client company, all right? Of course, management consultant has his or her own power, but the power is not client company's power. Managers or supervisor has power to do so many things in the company, but management consultant don't have power in the client company. Just influence managers or supervisors, all right? Without money, without power in the company, but with his or her own wisdom or experience. This is a management consultant. My additional comment, very important, all right? And please remember, of course, you told us, usually company owner do not easily agree with you and with myself. Usually they don't receive our suggestion or proposal easily, but they don't have much information, even in his own company. Usually in Western countries, owners don't know what is happening. They are just sitting, usually going out from his company. They don't know what is happening in the first line of sales or production or any kind of department. But they easily order all his employees do this like that. But it's not correct behavior against to solve the company problem. Probably management consultant proposal is very appropriate to solve the company's problem, but they do not easily accept. But what you should do is, even if you don't have much power to influence owners or managers, but what you should do is you must tell and introduce what you are. This method is very correct. This approach is very correct. It's a very hard work. And also, please listen to one of my boss. His answer, his comment. Being a management consultant is very interesting job because we have money from our client, and also we have many information. All right, which one is very correct? We will answer. We will have correct answer from our client. So being a management consultant is a very good job. Even if we don't know correct answer, we can apply what we have learned from other client company. So it is very important to work as a management consultant for a long period, especially in Japan. Long experience is very important because long experience means he has many examples, good examples, and sometimes failure examples. It is very important. By the way, what I'd like to tell you is, please remember, collaborate with all employees in your client company is very important. Even if most of them are your enemy, not alive people, but all enemy, they will tell you what is happening in client company. Very good people to tell what is happening. All right. So at the beginning, at the initial stage, you feel introduction of Kaizen is very difficult, but please continue to the importance or the value of Kaizen even if there is one person who is your friend or allied people, what you should do is tell, teach, and collaborate with your only allied people. This is very important. And spread your friends year by year or day by day. So within several months, Kaizen will be accepted in specified group or department. And then Kaizen will spread over the factory or over the company, corporate. This is our way. And also probably you can understand after doing this way, even if country is different from our culture, but all of us are all human beings. Nature is very similar as the origin. This is our additional comment.
Thank you.
Dinara?
Fukuyama-san.
Thank you very
Lisa?
much, Fukuyama-san. This is
All right.
an important input.
May I move to afternoon session?
Sure, we
And
can.
if probably still you have many questions and doubt or concern, please writing down your report, daily report. Okay. And today in the afternoon, we would like to very important ideas. Textbook 7 is concerning the items, topics of textbook 7 is a little different kind of ideas from what you have learned now, before now. And first, would you look at, well, just a moment. This one. Okay. Our company. Okay. Our company is manufacturing this marker. Okay. This marker. All right. At first, this marker's price is 100 yen and manufacturing cost is 80. The profit of each marker is 20 yen, all right? And we are manufacturing, all right? We are manufacturing this marker, 100 pieces, all right? Every day, all right? Total profit is 20 multiple 100 because equal 2,000 yen. Oh. Well, do you understand? And what we did after first stage, what we did was expansion of sales. That means quantity, originally 100 pieces. Now 110, all right? So price is also 100, cost is 80. So each profit is 20. How much does it cost? How much does it total profit? Would you tell me, Natalia? How much?
2,200.
Correct. So efficiency 10% from original. Okay, 10% from original. And then what we did was cost down by 5%. That means original cost is 80. So 5% cost down means 76 yen. And price is still 100. So each profit is, of course, 24. If we sell 100 pieces, how much is total profit? Dinara?
2,400.
Yes, correct. And right, effectiveness from origin is 20%. All right. Would you look at, wow. Would you look at this one? Would you look at this one? All right. Okay. It is very difficult. It is very difficult to sales increase by 10%. But cost down is easier than expansion of sales. Even 5% cost down become twice of profit of expansion of sales. All right. So easily, company owners would like to focus on cost down. Okay. And please look at fourth line is expansion of sales plus cost down. Would you look at? Okay, sell 110 pieces and cost 76. Price is also 100. So each profit is 24. And how much is total profit? Hattori, would you calculate total profit of
240.
expansion of sales plus cost down? Can you calculate?
Yes.
Yes, 2,640.
Correct. Really, Anatoly, can you calculate by yourself?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh, with electric calculator?
We have calculator on our phone.
Cell phone. Congratulations. Thank you very much. 2% increase. Thank you very much. But
Что на электрокалькуляторе считает на телефоне, нет.
up by 10%. Okay, 110 each price up. Okay, price up by 10%, 110, and cost 80.
80.
Each profit is 30. And if we sell 100, same to origin, right? How much is total profit? Of course, 3,000 yen. 50% effectiveness. Okay, it's very good example. And also, please remember, usually, all right, Kaizen is focusing on cost down, especially in the field of production or purchase field. Okay, but it's not company-wide Kaizen. What you should do is focus on in the different field. For example, like price up ideas in the sales
Компании
department,
должны фокусироваться на разных вариантах.
or sometimes developing or technical department,
Иногда нужно развивать технический департамент.
focusing on how to price up. It's very important function. It's very important function of Kaizen. All right, but in the old or usual or traditional Kaizen in developing countries are focusing on how to manufacture. That means cost down. It's not good ideas. Kaizen should focus on another way, like price up. Do you understand? This model or structure is very important. Do not focus on just only purchase with lower cost or production efficiency. It's not real Kaizen. Kaizen should focus on in the field of sales and also technical or developing or design department. Do you understand what I am telling to you?
Yes.
But sometimes old Kaizen are focusing on just only cost down, productivity. It's real old, not today's improvement or Kaizen. In the end of this session, I'd like to the subject, what we call VE, value engineering ideas. I'd like to introduce value engineering ideas, which Mr. Tanaka was mentioned in the morning session. But what you are thinking or introducing Kaizen, you must think about different kind of today's Kaizen. In the discussion right now, you are asking why owners do not agree of introduction of Kaizen. You are just focusing on cost down. It's not good idea. Kaizen for all department or function of company, design field, technical or even sales or service department, Kaizen is very useful ideas. Please remember that. But all the Kaizen, especially even JICA, they are just thinking Kaizen will be done through cost down. Very crazy idea. I am thinking they are very old-fashioned people. Old-fashioned people. New Kaizen will be applied for different sales department, service department, or design department, all over company, corporate, the different ideas or method. It is very important thing. Today, I'd like to tell you. And there are any other some ideas about new Kaizen. Would you look at already this slide was shown first day using Matsushita's ideas, mutual prosperity. Prosperity means not only my own company, but also suppliers, and also stakeholders or shareholders who is surrounding us. It is very important. And also very different department. Okay. But would you look at right side of this slide? Probably you can't understand 4 characters. First, would you look at this one? This character shows 3. And next character shows direction. And last 2 means good. All right? This word, Sampo Yoshi, is very old Japanese, really traditional. Over 400 years ago, this word is very popular in some region of Japan. All right? And the meaning is 3-way prosperity, 3 directions prosperity. 3-way, 3 direction means, okay, 1 direction is myself, and the other direction is our customer. But the other direction is not customer, but also supplier of this company. All right? But would you look at this chart? Why would you look at this way? Price up is very difficult. Why is it difficult? Price up is very difficult. It's very easy. Answer is very easy. Because would you look at, for our customer, price up means customers, companies, not cost down. Our companies price up become customers cost up. All right? Our companies price up become our client or customer companies cost up. So price up is very difficult to do. But there are so many examples all over price up examples. For example, I use usually is, can you look at my whiteboard? Can you understand the symbol of Can you look at this illustration? Understand?
Yeah, this is Toyota logo.
Okay, correct. This is Toyota logo. And can you understand?
Lexus.
Lexus.
Correct. All right. Truly to say, Toyota brand and Lexus brand are also manufacturing nearly same vehicle. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
In the morning session, Guru-san told us, in your country, Toyota, which brand is very popular? Toyota. In your country, Kazakhstan, Toyota. Which Toyota?
Very popular. We even call it national car. Camry.
Yes. Camry, sorry. Camry is very popular Toyota brand, but Toyota has nearly same car brand Lexus, all right? Just different badge what we call badge engineering. Do you know that? But the difference
Yes, we know
is,
what that means.
the differences are very small. Okay. US people like not Toyota, they like Lexus. Okay. But Japanese people like Toyota instead of Lexus because both cars are manufacturing in the same plant. Quality is nearly same, but price is very different. The difference of price is about 10,000 US dollars, or sometimes 2,000, 20,000 US dollars. Lexus brand is expensive than Toyota brand. This is one sample of price up. Price up is very useful to keep profit. All right? But please remember, three direction or three-way prosperity is very important way. Prosperity in three directions. Do you understand? Please remember these ideas. All right? This idea is shown in different words. In your word, Western world, it is called win-win method. Win-win method. Our word, sampo yoshi. But these are not recent words. From all time, we are seeking. We would like to find out what is a three-direction prosperity way. It's very important idea. Every time you must think how to three directions prosperity. You must seeking by doing Kaizen. Probably Kaizen is owners become owners profit and also for employees profit. So Kaizen is very important for all of company people, not only owners, but also all employees and even people who are located outside company. For example, customers or suppliers for all. These are also very interesting philosophy for all of you. But today, let's move to more practical ideas from slide 5. Would you look at next slide? From here to slide number 8 or 9 are easy understanding of Kaizen philosophy. Probably mostly in your own ideas, in your Western idea. First is customer orientation. Okay, marketing concept. Probably you know much about that, but please add marketing concept means NOAC. Already we introduced. Next process is a customer. It's also very easy understanding of what we would like to tell you. Next process or NOAC is, next process is a customer. It's very important idea. You must think who is next process. It's very important. Especially most important is what we call end user, final user. Who is our final user, end user? It is very important. From my experience in Tottori Prefecture prefecture means one of regional government of Japan. Japan consists of 47 prefectures. One of them is Tottori. Local government end user is the residential people who are living in the residential prefecture. You must think who is our real end user. It is very important. And also, would you look at next one? Next one is fact-oriented and process-oriented. Both idea is also very important. Sometimes we do not focus on facts. Instead of facts, we easily use assumption or what is written in the textbook or dictionary. It's not good ideas. Our focus should be facts, what we call. And also, we must focus on process. Each operation of what we are doing is very important. Sometimes you misunderstand. Final result is very important, but final results come from each individual process. We must focus on process. And fifth idea is prevention oriented. Prevention means before problem occur, what we should do with prevention ideas. Or any other is cross-function or cross-section coordination. It's very important. But sometimes we are just only focusing on inside our own section or our own function. It's not good. What we should do is focus on different department or section or function. It is very important. And also, would you look at next one? We must focus on Kaizen or problem-solving techniques. Probably you know much about QC7 tools or QC stories, very famous, but probably you can't utilize these tools, what you call tools. In this training course, we will show you very important ideas, at least this session and next session, or at the beginning of second week, we will introduce some ideas. Of course, you know, but you didn't know much about the essence of problem-solving techniques, all right? And also, would you look at standardization? It's also very important, especially recently, the weight of production companies are becoming smaller and smaller. Our industry are moving to non-production companies. For example, service companies, or even government side, or already you told us, you shown us, your two case studies are both two studies are mostly not manufacturing, but service industries, hospital or healthcare like that. But standardization in service companies, service industries are very important. We are thinking. And especially last item. Wow, sorry. These are very important 8 philosophy of Kaizen. Please remember and please utilize this philosophy into real business world. It is very important. Okay, let's move to next item. Next item is about one of large pillar, one large pillar of TQM. This is what is called Hoshin Kandi or policy deployment and or Hoshin management. But these are very interesting words. Would you look at number 9 slide? All right. This is one sample of quality circle or small group activities ideas. Like this. All right. Section manager's level problem and also general manager's level problem and also first line or even foreman level. All problems must have a common root. Top managers, general managers problem, and section managers or supervisors or foreman's problem, and even first line people's problems come from same roots. Probably this is what we call root causes. Like that, we must organize duplicated small group, overlap of group. It is very important. Already we mentioned, would you look at cross-section, cross-department coordination means like this, overlap or duplicate, because their root cause is very similar. So what we should do is not focus on individual problem. We must focus on root cause. It is very important ideas to solve our problem. And in the different point of view, would you look at, this one? I usually use this sample. Would you look at? This is beautiful cloth, fabric, like this fabric. What we should do is weave a beautiful cloth, right? Beautiful cloth made by welt and warp. Already I showed you this idea. All right? Vertical and horizontal. Both tension should be very similar. If welt is stronger than warp, this beautiful cloth become not beautiful. There will be some shrink like that. Both tension power should be nearly same. So we can manufacture beautiful cloth. Weave a beautiful cloth, welt and warp. The power of welt and warp should be nearly same. It's very important. But in your country means Western countries, your way is very strong warp from top to bottom, very strong power. But horizontal power is very weak, or horizontal relation, right? Both powers should be nearly same. Our way in company-wide problem solving means already you know the word TQM or from top to bottom, organized by Hoshin management, policy deployment, Hoshin Kanri, and horizontal way, functional management, like work and wealth, to weave a beautiful cloth. What you should do is coordinate vertical communication and also horizontal communication. It's both is very important. For example, functional management means quality management, cost management, delivery management, safety management, environment management. What we call these are horizontal ideas. But please add vertical idea, Hoshin management. Do you understand what I am telling to you? So what I'd like to tell you is, if your company owner do not easily agree with introduction of Kaizen, your suggestion should be start with, let's start Hoshin management first. It's very useful to reach first line, company owner's idea. But then soon your project have crash because just only vertical communication becomes stronger, horizontal communication become weaker and weaker. So what you should do is horizontal functional management should become stronger and stronger. These two directions is very important. And also, please look at the idea of these Hoshin management ideas. Would you look at first, point one, what does Hoshin Kanri mean? Especially most important thing is, would you look at? Probably company owner would like to focus on short-time profit, but you should introduce now is okay, but soon after, within 5 or 10 years later, your company's profit reduce. So what company owner should do is focus on middle range, middle period or long period. Middle term and long term prosperity is very important. Ask them, look at not short, but also middle and long range. Long term is very important. This is what Hoshin Kanri, Hoshin management is focused on. And especially, would you look at the direction in which the company should head can be clarified. This is a merit, strength of Hoshin Kanri. Probably, usual management people, managers, do not agree with the company owner. Company owner is just only sitting on the table, on the seat, on the desk and chair, do not know what is happening in the first line of the company. So concentrate direction by all managers or detailed department is very important. So it's better to introduce Hoshin management ideas. Like that, you have many aspects to introduce Kaizen. Not only introduction of small group activities, you must focus on owners or real top management. If company don't have good performance, easy access is introduce Hoshin management. It's one of good ideas. And this is what we should do by Hoshin Kandi. In next slide, principle of Hoshin management, Hoshin Kandi. And also, would you look at move to tactical tasks to strategic, specified tasks. All right, and would you go to first stage of Hoshin management, grasp, catch the changes of external and internal management environment of the client company. It is very important, but usual managers are very busy and do not know the general change of the world. All right. Now, under COVID-19 situation, today's situation, managers are focusing on his own department or his own section, do not know general conditions. It is even in Toyota's problem. Truly to say, my introduction example to Japanese people's managers, Japanese companies managers is very easy. How many babies were born? Okay, for each year. For example, last year. Usual company manager don't know the exact number. We have facing large problem of population decrease. It is very important number. Okay, about 70 years ago, we have 2.7 million babies were born. But unfortunately, last year, just only 0.8 babies were born. Just only 35% of maximum period. Our domestic market are shrinking very quickly. And not only our Japanese problem, but also all Asian countries' problem, like Korea, Taiwan, and also Thailand. What is called industrialized countries, the number of babies births are suddenly decreasing. It's a large problem. And I am talking about to you, but would you tell me the number of Kazakhstan babies birth number? Would you tell me? I don't know exact number of your country. How many babies were born last year?
We need to check, but I know exactly that it's growing in this COVID situation. Yeah, because of this quarantine. We need to check.
Fukuyama-san. So in 2020,
Yes.
Kazakhstan beat the record of 1970 by the amount of babies born. So the amount is very high.
1970.
1987. 1987.
1987.
Yes, it's year. It was a record year, and 2020 broke that record, and it was more than that. It was 425 1,000 of babies.
125.
1,000.
Okay. Congratulations for you.
This is 22,000 more than previous year. Or
It's
6%.
good condition for you. All right. But usual industrialized, like Europe and like us, the number of baby birth number is shrinking, decreasing. It's a large problem. Okay. Please remember that. Like that, you must catch correct number of your client or customers detailed number. It is very important. But usually company managers are very busy, so they don't know detailed number. But if Japanese people know much about the decreasing of sudden huge large decrease of this number, probably Japan will change our behavior for business world. But managers are very busy not to know exact what is happening all over Japan. Right, like that, what you should do is catch current situation and make it clear about number B, break down to specific tasks. Very important ideas. Every task is selected in a close department meeting. You must discuss with different kind of people. In one company, discuss with different field people. Sales people must discuss with production area people, or sometimes designing people, like that. It is very important. But unfortunately, people just discuss only within his or her department, inside people. It's not good. Discussion should be with different background people. It is very important. But it's also very difficult ideas. For example, current situation in Afghanistan, Afghan problems, very political. Taliban people just trust Islamic people. Do not discuss with Christian people or with us Buddhist people. Like that, politically background is different. They don't discuss. It's not good. Do you understand? Discussion with different background is very important, but unfortunately very difficult to be done. Even in one company, salespeople don't like to discuss with production people. And especially design people don't like discuss with production people. This is large problem that we should solve. And would you look at next slide? It's very already communication. I explained communication, but today in Japanese way, three-way discussion, three-way communication. Would you look at in Japan, vertical communication is called, all right? Order is from top to bottom, blue line. When subordinate receive order, what he should do is report. Report is very important. Respond from bottom to top. It's also very important communication. But more important is not horizontal. Vertical. Horizontal communication is more important. Horizontal communication is called, in Japanese word, renraku. French or English, liaison communication is very important. Renraku is horizontal, not vertical. Horizontal communication is very important. All right, previous process, my process, and next process. These are very important. Communication, liaison, or good connection between individual, section, or department is very important. Like that, what we call horenso. Horenso is the name of Japanese spinach. Can you understand spinach? Vegetable. And also, can you understand the cartoon Popeye in US? Popeye is very strong man. Popeye becomes stronger by eating horenso, sponge. All right? Like Popeye, usual Japanese people would like to become stronger man by eating sponge, horenso. Horenso means, already I told you, hokoku, ho, renraku, horizontal, vertical communication is very important. Like that, good communication between vertical and horizontal communication is very important. And also additional one is, in Japan, so means so done, consultation is more important. I say consultation means slanted, not vertical, not horizontal. A slanted communication is called so done. Already I told you, management consultant don't have power. For example, evaluation. We don't have subordinate, so we cannot evaluate subordinate. So subordinate easily would like to tell what is happening to us. It's very good idea, good another communication. Consultation is very important. Like this three, ho, ren, so. Three communication, report, liaison, and consultation is very important communication. Please apply these ideas to all department or all section of your client company. It is very important. By introduce Hoshin Kanri, this communication become better and better, especially vertical direction from top to bottom, and then bottom to top. Communication become better and better by introducing Hoshin Kanri. Probably very easy way to introduce company-wide program to all of you, especially in your Western world. Vertical communication is very important. Not for me, for us Japanese. Japanese people, usually horizontal communication is very strong. But your way, vertical communication is very strong, different. But already I introduced both vertical and horizontal. Tension should be same. Okay, these are very short explanation about Hoshin management or Hoshin Kanri. But what you should do is, you must understand very fundamental, basic principle of IE or productivity. From next page, page number 9, or slide number 17 are focusing on about productivity. All right, first, would you look at, oh, sorry, we already have today's session will end at 5 o'clock in your country. A little 1 hour longer than usual, because we must have next exercise. It is very important. But before going to that, please remember these 3 ideas. There are very important principles of Kaizen. Would you look at, let's have a break after 3 o'clock. I will add some explanation from now to 3:15 or 3 o'clock, or probably 15 to 30 minutes. One idea is about Muda idea. At the beginning of today, Mr. Tanaka told you about the idea of Muda. He told us eliminate Mudas. This is very famous, 7 Mudas of Toyota. And let's return to definition of real Muda. Can you look at my slide? This is transportation. We will deliver this cargo by this truck. Okay. Our cargo is 2 tons. And trucks carrying capacity is 3 tons. Can we carry this cargo? Can we? Possible, of course, because just only cargo is 2 tons. Capacity is 3 tons. So would you look at, we will put this cargo in front of this space here. And how is this space? As a tail, at the end of cargo, at the end of truck. What do you say?
It will be unused, like
yes,
uneven, yeah?
Yes, correct. This is called, what we call, this terminology is for, not for transportation, for management field. This empty or unused space is called Muda. All right. Total capacity is 3 tons, but we just only use 2 tons. This empty or unused space is called Muda. And also, would you look at, if our target is 2 ton cargo, but if you would like to use 1 ton capacity truck, it's difficult to carry, or we must carry twice. If we can divide it into 2 parts, this situation we call muri, impossible. And what we should do is, if we would like to carry 2 ton cargo, we must, prepare 2 ton capacity, carrying capacity truck. This is suitable. And sometimes we have Muda, another time Muri, and next suitable. These are called Muda, uneven. Our target of management should be eliminate 3 Mu. All right? It's very important ideas. By eliminate Muda and by eliminate Muri, we can reach to suitable conditions. All right, but truly to say, it's not transportation company's problem. It's management field problem. Already you know, cargo is not cargo. Cargo is real, what we call ends, objectives. When we will carry 2-ton cargo, what we should do is prepare 2-ton truck. All right? And this situation, we say ends first, objective or purpose first. But usually we easily arrange large truck. This is what we call means first, right? Management consultant should do is end first, not means first. But usually we are thinking, even Japanese people are thinking, we arrange, prepare a large truck, we can easily carry the cargo. But large truck means this truck cannot access to the real place what we would like to carry, the destination. Our destination is very located in alongside of very small road. We cannot enter this road. All right, like that, what we should do is first, what is our target? Ends. What kind of cargo will we carry? And then prepare the appropriate transportation method. It's very important ideas. And then next item is more important. You know much about this. In and out. In means input. Center is activities or tasks or process or procedure. We input like hito, mono, kane. Can you understand hito, mono, kane? Dinara, can you understand hito, mono, kane? No? Oh, I see. Hito means man. Mono is man or machine or material. And kane means money. Japanese word, hito, mono, kane is man, machine, money. And time information, we input to do this activity or task. And output is result or outcome or output. For example, product or profit, value and culture and image. These are what we call output or results. And input are resources. We must focus on input and also output, both sides. Okay, it is very important. In this training course, you means each applicant, each attendee or participant of this course input totally about 60 hours input. And your output or outcome or result is becoming Kaizen Master Trainer in Kazakhstan. You must think about both sides, output and also input. But sometimes you easily forgot one side of both sides. Okay? For example, salesperson, all right? Salesman knows much about output. How many sales? But they don't know much about input. Especially how many hours did they use for gaining sales? they don't know much about that. But it's better than a little another department. Most impossible to understand is, for example, office person. Office person means, for example, managers. They don't know, they can't understand about their input. For example, accountant, all right? Accountant. For example, Ms. Yoshida are making invoice, okay? Sometimes I ask her, how many invoice do you make for one day? Well, for example, yesterday. Usual answer is like this, like that. The size of invoice number, so many or so small like that. They don't know how many. From morning to evening, just input data and make paper document, paper invoice, that's all. Usually office person do not know much about output and also input. Very easy input is usually sitting down on seat from morning to evening, all right? For example, 8 hours or 7 hours, but during working hour, she is looking website. Do you understand? Yahoo, Google, and checking. They don't know real how many hours or how many minutes or how many minutes does it take to produce one invoice. For example, 5 minutes, one seat, one invoice, they don't know. Do you understand? These are one sample of office workers. They don't know input or output. But easy understanding is in manufacturing department, production field. Production people easily know I manufacture 10 products of this one, like that. 10 pieces of this one. Easy understanding. But managers or supervisors also don't know much about these ideas. So what we should do is catch both from both sides, output side and also input side. And the last item, very easy principle is 5 pillars of correct work. Ideal. First we should do is accurately, without fault, without miss. And second is prompt. First is accurate, then fast, prompt. And third is inexpensive, low cost. And fourth is effortless, easy to do. And last is easy to manage, all right? Or easy to control. But easy to manage is top of 5 pillars. First, we must focus on accurate, correctly. It's basement of this mountain. First, correctly, then fastly, and third is cheaply, and fourth is without effort, and last, top of the mountain is easy to manage. These are easy understanding of how to eliminate muda. Muda. Do you understand these ideas? These are also very famous ideas. By the way, now is 3 o'clock. Let's have a break of 50 minutes. And 3:15, we will start with what I told, and also Mr. Tanaka told in the morning session, what we call VE. It's very easy ideas to have good profit. Okay, thank you very much. And if you have many questions after break, we will try. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
だんだん温度が下がってきたね。
外が冷えてきたってことですよね、やっぱり。
もう外が冷えてきたね。
それでちょっとミュートするのが難しいですね。 リナラ、あ、アナトリーか、やっぱり。アナトリーでしたね。
今のはアナトリーか。
Fukuyama-san?
はい、
Yes.
リナラ。Now, Anatoly is exercising.
Yes, Anatoly and Gulsum were exercising, and I was exercising outside
Okay, okay.
in the fresh air.
Okay. Anatoly, sitting all day is very bad exercise, bad training. Sitting the chair for full day is not good for your health. I am so sorry. Especially continuous 5 days, not good for your health.
No, please don't be sorry. It's okay. We also decided that sometimes maybe we can stand up during listening.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's open last session of today. Okay, during this session, we will give you two subjects, all right? And one is already you know, VE, value engineering. Would you look at slide number 21 on your textbook? Right? This is very important ideas. Okay. And it's very good proposal for your client company. It's not value engineering, what we call value creation. Value creation. Okay, through this idea is, would you look at definition of Wikipedia, is value engineering is systematic method to improve the value of goods or products and services by using an examination of function. Value as defined is the ratio of function to cost. Would you look at this formula on the slide? Would you look at value equal function divided cost? All right. Please remember this cost first. And already in your textbook, next slide, there are many methods to increase value. Would you look at if to increase value? One method is if cost is same, you must increase value. And if function is same, you must decrease cost. And also, most recommendable is function up, cost decrease is better. But usually not these ideas. Usually is like this. Cost is up, but function doesn't increase. All right? By any method, what you should do is, all right, every time, everywhere, you must increase value. And would you look at this idea? Can you understand this slide? This is very famous Japanese blackboard eraser. In Kazakhstan, this eraser is very popular. Really? Thank you very much.
Yes, but we don't have the handle, unfortunately.
Correct, you know. And would you look at this slide? This is, all right, not blackboard eraser. This is whiteboard eraser. would you look at these two slides, left side blackboard, whiteboard? What is the differences? What is the difference between blackboard eraser and whiteboard eraser?
One has the handle and another doesn't.
Correct. Easy catch. We can easily understand. Blackboard eraser has this band or belt. There is no band or belt. And my question for all of you is, what is the reason to put this handle, belt or loop? Would you tell me?
Maybe because of tension, tension of blackboard and whiteboard are different.
But my next question is, in your country, Kazakhstan, you are still using blackboard eraser?
No. Sometimes, some have.
Sometimes. Okay, but your eraser still have this belt or band? No, no more like this style. Okay, but Guru-san, would you tell me, while you are elementary school, does your school eraser, blackboard eraser has this band or belt handle or not?
In our school times, it was not a blackboard eraser, it was just a mop, just a piece of cloth.
Oh, I see, I see.
Wetted with water and smells not so good.
Oh, I see. Natalia's school, Gulsam's school.
Same, even.
Wow.
The same.
Okay, okay. All right. Please look at this one. This style, blackboard eraser, is very popular all time in Japan also. But what is the function of this belt or handle? Do you
It's
understand?
probably to ease up the effort.
At hand.
Because you don't have to hold, you can just put your hand.
Yes. But we just catch like this. Catch. No meaning for put handle of this belt. Do you understand? So recently, like this whiteboard eraser, there is no handle because the function of this handle is no more. All right? If function is no, we must eliminate. Do you understand?
Yes, we understand.
If this handle has meaning, we must still put this handle. But there is no more because there is reason, no function, no function. If there is no handle, we can easily catch. For example, like this, make it narrower, easy catch. No meaning or no function. All right, would you return to this value engineering formula? Okay, this handle need cost. Okay, usually blackboard eraser company purchase this handle. It cost. It takes much money. And there is no reason to put, there is no function to put this handle. So eraser company reduce to put handle. This is the meaning of function. Like that, you must introduce these VE ideas like this. And would you look at again? All time in Japan, this blackboard eraser, especially upper part, was made of wood, not made of plastic. All time, this part was made by wood. But recently, wood is not popular, mostly made by plastic. Very low cost. So these parts are exchanged into plastic parts. Like that, already you look at value equal function divided into cost. This formula is very important. And, all right, to increase value, what we should do is like this. Value up means if cost is same, value up, increase. And if value is same, cost reduce. Already like eraser, blackboard eraser, there is no function. So that means same function. So what we should do is eliminate and cost reduce. And most hopefully desirable condition is function up and also cost down. And if cost up, we must function increase than the direction. These method, we can increase our function, value. Like that, we must focus on value engineering. All right? There are many examples. There are many examples all over the world. Okay? For example, this idea is very popular. For example, would you look at button of shirt? All time, this button was made by real shell. But recently, shell become expensive. All buttons are made by plastic. Because function is very same. So we reduce cost. Exchange natural shell into plastic. Like that, there are so many ideas. For example, already you know, drinks. All time, all drinks bottle made by glass, but recently plastic, or sometimes can. These are one kind of cost reduction at the same level of function. All right, apply this idea to your Kaizen. It is very important. All right, and especially at the beginning of this session, I introduce this chart. If we could price up. Of course, cost increase is no problem. But usually, we can't easily price up. We can't price up. So we must cost down. But depending on looking at the function of the value. Value is very important idea to do everything. Probably your way, developing countries Kaizen ideas are just focusing on cost down. It's not good. Your focus should be function up and also value up. And apply these value engineering ideas to all. Okay. For example, this idea is applied any kind of company, designing and sales, and any other department of company. For example, let's return to yesterday's my experience, that is sewing machine company. All right. At that company, salesperson exchange their transportation method all time, just only on foot, walking. Next time, bicycle. Third time, motorcycle. And recently, automobile. By using modern transportation vehicle tools, they can improve function. On foot, just walking, they can move just only 20 or 30 homes. But by using motorcycle or automobile, they can move to long distance. But please remember, do not easily buy automobile or motorcycle. They must think cost, the value. They must calculate value. Function divided cost. It's a very important idea. Can you understand? And can you utilize this formula to your own world? Let's have a short discussion with all of you and us. Natalia, do you understand this formula? Value engineering ideas? Can you adopt and adapt this idea to your business?
Yes, I'm just just now thinking about it, that when we are starting or making some new programs or some new products, we need to measure, we need to analyze its value and cost. And if it costs much and its function is not so important for our clients, we need to rethink.
Thank you very much. And Dinara?
Yes, I understand this concept. I think it's extremely useful. And actually, we use it in a day-to-day life as well, every day, even in personal life. And of course, as business as well. But there is one question which I wanted to raise, but maybe later after everybody speaks their mind.
Pardon? What is your question?
Oh, maybe I will ask later when also Anatoly and Gulsum speak their mind. I can talk later.
Okay. Anatoly?
Anatoly says that he surely would use this formula, but the question is what this function, how to measure this? Should it be also in numeric or money or what?
Oh, I see. Of course, function should be decided or calculated by numerical. Of course. You must evaluate.
How to determine it?
Okay, okay, very easy to understand. For example, all right, would you look at my photo? For example, this is mechanical pencil, all right? Mechanical pencil has clip here, clip, all right? Clip here, all right? Okay, here.
Yes.
But you must calculate the evaluation of this clip. For example, one of evaluation is strongness. Strongness means how many years? Oh, sorry. Sorry. How many years can we use this mechanical pencil? Okay, how many years? And also, easy catch is cost of this clip. And strongness and how many years period can we, how long can we use this pencil? And like that, we must evaluate many evaluation items and evaluate value. For example, this is our company's product. For example, this is our company's product. And we buy competitors' mechanical pencil and evaluate comparison with strongness and how many years and many other evaluation point. We must numerical for developing designing department like that. We must numerical calculation and compare to cost. All right?
Количество полезных действий на стоимость.
For example, Anatoly says that he has already used sort of this technique. He is using, for example, as functionality, they use the number of useful activities, for example. And then they, и вы делите на стоимость. And then they, на себестоимость чего?
Ну, себестоимость вот этого продукта всего. То есть сумму всех ценностей.
Например, 7
условных единиц делим там на 100 рублей. То есть получаем 0,5.
И вы находите коэффициент.
Мы просто коэффициент находим, а потом сравниваем с подобным же, да, то есть вот по подобным же расчетам. Используем тот же принцип расчета.
Okay. So they determine themselves. For example, they have some benchmark. This as benchmark. As benchmark, they use the useful activities and then calculate, for example, 7 useful activities. Okay, we have 7 useful activities, and then we divide to the cost of the product, and they have some coefficient, which is value engineering, and then they see some variety of this.
Okay, and would you look at again? Mine is made of mechanic. Sorry, not mechanic. Metal clip. This is metal clip. But recently, most mechanical pencils clip is made of plastic instead of metal, because cost of metal is very expensive. Plastic is very cheap. Like that, same function, cost differ like that. We must evaluate
Внизу.
how many years can we
То
use
есть вводим
strongness
коэффициент
and
Мгм.
металл-то все равно надежнее, чем.
Надежность.
but please remember this value formula was developed not recently. About half century ago, this idea was developed and used for many fields, designing and also even our service activities like that.
Okay. I just found out that Anatoly is using this formula exactly in the way you explained. For example, if you saying about the changing the cost of your pen, this clip from metallic to plastic, then they have to calculate the durability coefficient or how many years it will be useful because plastic is less durable than metallic one. So it's absolutely the same understanding with you, Anatoly has.
But more important is how to function increase. It is very important ideas.
Добавление ценностей, а внутри это время процесса, протекание процесса.
Sometimes they
Да? Ну, это коэффициент эффективности. Мы же сейчас вот я как раз про коэффициент эффективности.
They calculate efficiency coefficient by using, if this is a process, then they use the time.
Создание ценностей.
Ага. Как функция, да? Как функциональность.
Вот value.
Вот это вот.
Value.
Давайте
время на value.
Время на.
Вот это время создания value, ценностей.
Так.
А это общее время протекания процесса.
По созданию этого продукта.
Да.
As a function, they use the time duration for value increasing, for creation of value. And then they divide it into the total time of the process. And then they calculate the coefficient of effectiveness.
Okay.
Подходит
это?
Is it the same or not? Is it the same or not?
Let's introduce another example in Japan, all right? It is one kind of function up example. How to increase function. This is this example of towel manufacturing companies example, all right? They are focusing on for these 20 or 30 years, very cheap Asian towel was imported to Japan from Asian countries, especially Bangladesh or Thailand and any other countries, Myanmar like that. Okay, so the company very near to our Nagoya, one company developed new towel with new fabric. The function is usually Japan is very wet, very humidity company. So their focus is function up. The function is dry up, the period of dry up of towel. Usually towel dry up by 3 to 5 hours, but they focus on function to reduce dry up period. Easy dry up within shorter hours. They developed not focusing on cost down or cost up. They focus on function up with shorter period, shorter hours to dry up. So their towel is recently very good sales. This is one kind of value up example. But
Yes.
of course, cost become a little expensive, but function become better and better, especially for the wet rainy season. This towel is very big sale because easy to dry up. Like that, there are many good examples of function up and also value up. It's very important. Do not focus on cost down, how to function up, and also value up. It's very important role. You must give suggestion for that company. But most developing countries value idea is cost down. It's not good. Function up is most important ideas to think about. This
Fukuyama-san,
is my hi.
Anatoly and I, we remember the present you gave us, this towel with the same functionality in one of the conferences. You brought the small towels from Japan and you presented them.
Oh, I see.
And
I see.
we remember this example, yes.
But this is very traditional, old Japanese one.
Yeah.
Old
yeah.
Japanese one.
We still thank you. We still thank you for that towel. I'm using it. It's very good.
Is it about
Guru-san.
Ashibori?
Guru-san,
Yeah.
unfortunately, that towel was very cheap.
No.
Because it was very old traditional Japanese one, very thin, very thin. But this value up sample means, okay, very expensive towel, not cheap.
It is still beautiful and nice. Thank you.
Yes. And especially very easy carry on towel. Japanese people use that towel for everything, hand towel, and also wash towel in the bath, and also dry up, exchange of bath towel. Japanese people just only that one, just only one, and use for all purpose. Very traditional old Japanese towel.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You have good memory. Good memory. 浦村さん、昔の綿手ぬぐいってあるでしょ。ペラペラのやつ。
手ぬぐい
手ぬぐい
じゃないよ、あれは。クロスだよ、クロス。
Okay, like that, please, all right, focus on value. It is very important to implement Kaizen, all right? Especially usual company owner likes, all right? Sales up, very recommendation, good recommendation. So you must focus on value up and also focus on function. It is very important. All right? All right, let's conclude lesson 7. And lesson 8 is more important for all of you. And especially today, you must try last example, lesson 8. And this is not only example, you must draw your Gantt chart to implement Kaizen master trainers project, it is very important. So let's move to next new textbook, text number 8.
Fukuyama-san, may I ask?
Yes.
I see there are 3 more slides in this presentation, and they are regarding the principles of behavioral modeling.
Okay,
And,
okay.
will we come back to that? Because it seems to be
Yes.
quite
Yes.
important.
Not today, but we will of course mention it's one of training. All right. So no problem. We will return and we will provide explanation, of course, no problem. But today, according to our rest of our, please focus on just a moment. Okay. Planning to promote Kaizen in Kazakhstan, scheduling of implementation, curriculum, syllabus, building for the first batch training. It's very important for you, especially our means, not only of 3, but also Japan side and including Busan, right? Scheduling of implementation.
Yes, yes.
And also curriculum and syllabus making is very important. So today we go to this one and let's eliminate first one and also this one. Oh, sorry. Let's move to slide number 4 on your textbook. In this textbook, we would like to mention about scheduling or project management. Your project or Kaizen Master Trainers training is very important project. So what you should do is how to your idea into real world. There are 5 steps on your slide, okay? First step is gathering ideas and then grouping, setting priorities and assignment and scheduling. All right? Please understand these 5 steps. And would you look at this one? This slide shows generating ideas. You must, all right, generate many ideas to implement Kaizen Master Trainers project. All right, on your textbook, on your slide here. This is just only larger slide. This is first step. Next step is, okay, would you look at grouping? Grouping means like this. These 3 blue are very similar one, and these 4 yellow are very near, same ideas. These are what we call grouping. And then what we should do is like this. The relationship between these blue group and yellow group. And then, all right, blue one is group A, And next is yellow group B, and the last group C. This is what we call set priorities. But origin is like this. Generate many ideas. And then grouping. These are very similar. So consist of group and then set priorities A, B, C. And next is assignment. Task A will be done, section 1. Task B will be done by section 2. On your textbook, slide number 5. Would you look at your textbook, slide number 5? And another next is scheduling, action plan. A will be done middle of September and to end of October. And task B will be done from beginning of October to end of 12. 12 means December. This is scheduling, but blue one is planning. And you must add red one. This is actual. All right, like this, what you should do is your idea into schedule. Schedule means action plan. You must make, these are what we call Gantt chart. Gantt chart. What you should do is your ideas. Your idea means Kaizen Master Trainers project. You must make general schedule of your activity from today is September 1st to, I don't know, the end. But 2 days ago, some idea was mentioned by Guru-san. First, you start with practitioner training and then trainer training like that. You have some ideas. And this time, what you should do is like this. Like this. All right. 9 is September and 10 is October, or sometimes 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, PM 1, 2, 3, like that. This is period, date, and also each step. For example, practitioner development training or Kaizen trainer training, master trainer training, like that. Like that, please add by whom and all Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C. And this is final end of deadline of your project like that. You must make it clear your scheduling of your Kaizen master trainer developing project. This is just only sample. And this time, already Mr. Hamasaki sent you group format by chat. You must put these Gantt chart. Already yesterday you have learned every project start with planning. Planning means not just only idea. Your plan should on the paper means you must make this Gantt chart first. It's very important idea from viewpoint of 5W2Hs. So we just only have today totally 1 hour. but let's try to make Gantt chart of developing Kazakhstan master trainer project overview by yourself first. Okay. This is not individual work by group work. That means first discussion. But before that, you must make plan of your 1 hour activity. And then you try. And during today, by the end of today's session, at 5 p.m., you draw one Gantt chart of trial Gantt chart of your activity. Do you understand your group work subject? But it is not temporary. Even this is temporary. But before you start, you launch your project, what you should do is you must make real Gantt chart for your project. It is very important. Do you understand?
Thank you very much for that, Fukuyama-san, because we were going to do that, but we didn't have time to sit and think all together. And now it is the wonderful opportunity for us to work on it. Thank you.
And more important thing is we had already information or announcement from Guru-san. Today you attended, participate, but tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, you can't.
Yes, unfortunately.
We are very sorry.
Yeah.
But do not worry. Another translator will come.
Yes.
But today, you are real sponsor of this project. So you must participate, making Gantt chart.
Yeah.
And you must put your idea into your group work. It's very important.
Thank you.
General overview. Okay, let's start. Let's open your chat and open your group work. We are looking your progress. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We're starting.
And also, please raise hands by computer if you have questions. But all our unmute conditions, if you ask us, we will reply soon. Respond soon. All right. Okay, thank you very much. 今日、この人がいる間に、これ書いてもらった方がいいですよ。
それはそう。それはいい。
だってそれが分からなかったら、我々の手伝いの仕方がはっきりしないですからね。
もう向こうは分かってるから。
そうそうそうそう。で、村瀬さん、明日の話なんですけど、明日は、要は、ちょっと私が、その、アセスメントの話は言いますけどね、このサーティフィケーション、Q って書いてあるやつ。Q、サーティフィケーションの、それは要するに、評価ってどうやってやるんだって話を私が言いますから、その例えばそれは原則があるんですよ。原則って何かっていうと、寛大化って言って、自分の好きなやつか自分の部下をいい評価してね、他の人を厳しくするとかね、そういうことやっちゃダメだよとか、そういう一般論を私が話をします。で、その後村瀬さんがタンザニアのアセスメントのプロセスね、これに焦点を合わせて進めたいと思うんです。で、ただお尻は、こんなふうに思うんですけど、自分たちのアセスメントプランを作るっていうのを一番主眼にして、で、問題の村瀬さん、実は明日は
自分たちの作るとは10になるわけ。9、10、19なの。
それはまあどっちかというと、10と11の合いの子ですよ。
10と11の
合いの子。だけど問題は皆さん、明日も8時までなんですけど、ただその間に我々はテスト作らなきゃいけないんです。で、村さんがやってる間に私テスト作りますから、評価してください。ここでいいよとか、これこういうの入れてとか。いうのをやりながらやるっていうことを理解しておいてください。 で、そのテストを作るっていうのは私と田中さんでやってます。
はい。わかりました。
だから村田さん、ひょっとすると、明日の座り方が、村田さんこっちに来てもらった方がいいかもしれない。そうすると私と田中さん喋れるから。
はい、わかりました。
その方がいいかもしれない。
いや、そうですね。
で、要は、最後テストやらなきゃいけないから、それはやっぱり大事なことだから。
そうですね。
で、向こう考えてないけど、まあ今日言いましたけど、要は出席率ね、それはテストのあれだよって、25点って私書きましたけど、25点っていうのはその紙のペーパーだけじゃなくてね、要するにこの参加ね、トレーニングの参加が、例えば25点のうち5点は5日間の1点ずつありますよ。例えば休んだら4点になりますよ。そういうのをちゃんとあの人たちに作らせますから。はいはい。その後で。いいですね。そういうような形で、だんだん見ていくっていう形でいきたいと思います。はい。またご指示ください。すいませんが、そういうことで。田中さん、明日逆にちょっと田中さんの出番がありますから、それは日本語で喋ってるから、私と田中さんは。でそれは田中さんが実際、逆にその会社を診断してきたとか、そういうのの延長線上にあるということです。
今日売ってないよ、私は。皆さんも持ってるよね。
大崎さんに言ってもらう。僕が喋るとき、単純な話ってのは、向こうの時間で午前、午後。
午前から、午前の最初じゃなくて、午前のちょっとしてから。
午前のちょっとしてから。午前、浜崎さん、午前。
で、日本は昼ですよ、完全に。日本は昼。日本は完全に昼ですよ。だって12時からしか始まらないんです。だから、
日本は午後だよね。
そう。
日本は午後。
日本は午後だし、実際2時間だから、2時頃からで。
2時頃ですか？
日本の。
あ、日本の14時頃だったら大丈夫です。はい。
うん。
よろしくお願いします。
で、1時間ぐらい来て休んでても、変な話だけど、ただ休みが悪いけど、ちょっとセットとかあれはやってもらうとか、こっちのこういうのはできるけど、機械上のセットとかあれちょっと私じゃ怪しいから。
はい。会期にならないかもしれないっていうのが不安材料ですけど、それだけですね。
まあそうだな、それはあるな。その場合はちょっと悪いけど、逆に私のやつをメインにやってるかもしれない。
それははい。
そっちのやつちょっと、だってそれ、私、現に変なんですけど、これまたロックかかってるんか。
そうです。
だったら使えないじゃん。この間のパスワード忘れてるし、いや、なんかどっかの、あそこのギルスラックのやつは覚えてるよ。覚えてるって言ったらやったけど、そうじゃないと俺知らないよな、パスワード。まあ、パスワード書いておいてくればいいけど、どうやってそれをオープンするかも、どこに入ってるかも知らない。
多分間に合わなかったらそっちやっていただいた方がいいです。
うん、そういうことになるな。
あ、逆か。福山さんの PC で福山さんが外食できなくなる。
うん、違う違う。変な話だけど、村瀬さんやるときは私の PC でやるわけない。だって私の PC 村瀬さん使われたら困る。俺のやつ OS のあれになってるし。だからその時はもうハムちゃんのこれで絶対やるのかな。
その時はもう休憩時間かな。
うん、そうそうそう。間の休憩時間あるから。
ちょっと一つ質問。さっきみたいに PP ってハウリングしてたのってな。
はい。あれは理由が多分。
あれ向こうだろうな。こっちなの。
おそらくこっちです。この銀 PC と福山さん PC が両方いっぺんにマイクオンになってたので、私はそれが原因だと思います。
そうかな。
いや、僕のやつは関係ないよね。
関係ないです。
僕、繋いでないんだもんね。
いや、繋いでなくてもないかな。
ないです。
ないかな。
ズームでその似たような音がこう2つのスピーカーから出てきてしまって、それを取り込んでるっていう。
で、さっきピーピーになってる時にね、僕の方のね、Wi-Fi のシグナルが非常に下がってるわけ。だからなんかね、時々 Wi-Fi がね、なんていうの、いっぱいの時と下がってる時とある。ここで使ってると。だから多分使っている、これでもってこっちが使ってる時は僕の方が強くなってたな。
その可能性は。
だからそんなことだよね。だから余計僕はだから繋いでないからさ、こっちに関係ない。
村田さんの PC は確かにズームにつないでないので、
関係ないね。
オート関係でつなが
関係
らない。
ないね。
オート自体全然出てないんですよね。
出てない、出てない。だって音出してない。ありがとうございました。よくわからないことがいろいろありますな。
いや、ありますよ。本当に機械のことがわからないから。
わからない。
そうです。なおかつ、村さん、あれもこれもためて申し訳ないですけど、アメリカのやつを来週の頭ぐらいにちょっとやっていてもらうと、
いやいや、それはもう十分大丈夫。時間的に間に合う。
でアメリカの後がオーストリアからまだ来ないもんだから困ってるんですけどね、本当に。困る話かなって。
お、作ってきたぞ。
見えます？
見える？
いや、
僕の見てる今。まだガントチャートにはなってないけど、アイディアが出てきてる。
Google プレゼンテーションで。
1、2、3、4つ出てきてる。5つだ。5つって表題があるから、4つだ。
村さん、それってどこのあれに出てます？アドレスが。
僕は
何時頃に来てるやつですか？あ、そうか、そうじゃないか、これは。
メールから引っ張り出してるんだ。
メールはどこですかね？
メールって、
何時のメールですか？
ちょっと見てみますね。
31日のプレゼンが来てる。
12時27分。
これだ、じゃあ。はい、ありがとうございます。本当だ、本当だ。だいぶ来てる、来てる。本当だ、本当だ。
4つで、表題除くと4つ入ってる。
そうか、まさにプロジェクトでやってるんですね。問題はあれか。スポンサー。そうだ。この手順で。
でね、ここを押すとね、
はい、
4つが全部バンと出る。
ちょっと読めませんね。
だけど見えない。
いや、拡大ができるんですよ、これ。これ。拡大が。いい、そうです、そうです。これはいいですよ。はい、おかげさんで助かりました。問題はあれですよ。9月15日は浜崎さんが休みなんですけど、その日に悩んで、もう一つは
9月15日。
15日はいないんですよ。
9月の 土日が月、火、水曜日だな。
失礼しますが、
ああ
鍵かけちゃった方がいいですか？
うん、もう誰も来ないから入ってこないから、つけといてくれいいし、鍵はあっちにあるよね。
はい。
それからあと浜崎さん、これの消し方としてはさ、電気は取る、もうともかくバタッと蓋すればいいか。
そうですね。
蓋して電気切る。
コンセント抜いていただければ。
電気切る。そういうやり方いいかな。それでいいか。
いいと思います。
で、明日はもうだから開かないっていうのを前提にしていいか。
最初はそうですね。で、私何やったら開けてやるかですけど。
なんか番号だけ教えてくれいいよ、パスワード。
はい、ここにいいですか。
向こうに置いておいてくれいいや。
はい。
こっちやると露骨に分かっちゃう時間から。はい。それでいいや。
はい。
9月15日って彼がいなくて、そうすると頼るのは福山さんだけだよ。僕なんか動かせないの。
そう。で、いや、村さん、要は最悪、私は私の機械を動かせるわけ。だけど、あれは動かせない。いや、これとこれはつながるの。全然問題ないの。で、これを動かすことができない。パスワードも知らない。
で、それで、9月15日できるわけ？
できる。
浜崎さんがいなくて。
できる。
あなたができるわけ。
私はこれを動かせるから。
じゃあ、
で、私のコンピューター壊れると困るけど。
全然進まないな。
いや、ちょっと1項目増えました。
奥の方に座ってたのもね、誰かエンジニアじゃないかって、あれ、分かった。ナタリアだった。一番
そうだったんですか、あれはナタリアだったの。
それで、グルサムさんと、男の人がそこでしょ。で真ん中にディナーに座ってる。
全然わからないですね。どう考えると。黒っぽい服だから、それはそういうことがあり得るんだ。この間にあれを読んでいいんだ。 のやつ。もうアナトリのね、ケースなんですけど、ここに書いてあるの、要するに薬品のね、ストックが3ヶ月以上あるって書いてあるんですけど、3ヶ月以上ある薬って大丈夫なんですかね、消費期限。
僕は無品ビリ病院っていうね、で要するに、スリランカの病院の人たちも教えて、で日本人の改善のご一緒の専門家が入ってね、でもう6年ぐらいになったんだね、当時。で、やっぱりね、何やってるって、ご一緒でもほとんどやってるのは薬のね、っていうのはね、だからそれ、カザフスタンっていうのはどういうふうに輸入してるかとですね、タンザニアの場合にはね、ダルエスサラム港、港ね、もう全然ダメなのよ。だからものすごいたくさん
溜まっちゃうって話ね、だから。
半年ぐらい持ってる。
大丈夫なんですかね、薬ってね。
で、それでもって改善でもって薬のね、動きが良くなったというね。それとね、日本人の専門医者が入ってきて、でなんだっけな、脳のX 線写真を撮る専門家かなんかが来て、ね、それで死んじゃったんだよね、病気で、医者が。でそういうことのね、なんていうの、そうするとね、設備が動かなくなっちゃったっていうね。でそれでもってどうするこうするっつって、結局設備の部品をまた日本から取り寄せて、それをその合室で整備するとか、ね、なんか非常にレベルの低いことやってるわけ。スリランカは非常にレベルの高いことやってるんだけど、衛生問題のね。だけど、タンザニアの無品病院がなんか見ててさ、全然役に立たない。我々の工場管理とか。
島田さん、このプロジェクトの結果っていうのは、みんなまさに成果が書いてあるんですよ。成果が何%とか、みんな数字で、それからさっきの在庫がね、もともと90日だったのが80日になって、2年後には61日になったって書いてあるんです。
すごいじゃん。
だけど、ここに書いてあるのはみんな結果だけのことだから、さっきのデミングの言ってることと全然違うんですよ。違うわね。デミングは数値目標を設定するなって言ったんですよね、だから。
品質の方を力入れる。あなたが言ってた。
10番目か11番目にあるのは目標を目標なんか書いたらあかんって書いてあるんですよ。すごいこと言ってるんですよ。ドラッカーと同じこと言ってるんですよ。
日本人はね、目標を設定するとね、個人目標を設定したり、管理目標を設定するとね、自分が達成できる目標しか。
そう。これも一緒ですよ、だから。
行政と考えたら。
だから、いや、それを考えるなって言ってるんですけど。
考えてやるなと言ってるんですよね。
最大のあれだって書いてあるんですね。11月にやっぱりやるって書いてあるんですね。ファーストバッチを10月に。それがやっぱり。
デミングは評価項目だけなんですけども、大きくは変わってない今年も。
これは何のあれですか、これ。デミング賞ね。
そう。デミング賞なんですよね。デミング賞は100点満点でやってるんですけども、合格点は総合点で70になってるはずだ。
7割ぐらいでいいってことですよね。
日本もそうですよね。7割くらいで。
6割だとちょっと低いってことですね。
イギリスは 67% だけど、中国は6割でしょ。
じゃあ、それを言ってやりましょうか。要するに、67% っていうのは3分の2なんです。
3分の2なんです。
だから日本は10分の7で、中国は10分の6ってことですね。3っていう評価があるかないかってことですよね、だから。 Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Okay. I have one question. We are watching your progress. And would you look at slide number 4? Sorry, slide number 2. Slide number 2. Sorry, slide number 4. Objective definition. Okay. Train and release first batch of master trainer, Kaizen master trainer till October 2021. This is what we call, all right, short term. All right. It's okay, of course, but please add medium and long range target. It's very important. You know, of course, focus on short term. It must necessarily objective, but you must set another medium range or long term objectives. It is very important. Now you don't have much time, but hopefully add next objectives. All right, it's very important. Do you understand?
Thank you very much. Yeah, we understood. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay.
だから短期の目標についてはある程度ね、10月についてはもうかなりやってるんですけど、その後何するかがね、ないっていうのがやっぱりさっきの、例の日本的な見方と外国人の見方の違い。なるほど。これはもうだって差し迫ってるからどうしてもやらなきゃいけないことだからかなり明確に分かってると思うんですよ。次のあれがやっぱりはっきりしないっていうのは。島田さん、ありがたいことにこのでかいディスプレイが来てからだいぶ楽になりましたね。これ、小さいのあれコンピューターで見たときはもう目が疲れましたね。もう本当にあれしんどかったですよ。これはしんどいよね。
これでも小さくなったもんな。向こうに置いてたらよかったけど。こっち持ってきたら。
実際これよりでかいのそうないです。
ないだろうね。これ以上にでかいのはないだろうな。
それからネジ屋なんかで私、ジャパネットのやつなんか見せてもらってますけど、あれなんかもう支柱がかなり悪い。これの方がずっといい。確かに。何でした文房具屋さん。
文房具屋ね、なんとか言うの忘れちゃったね、名前。
あれが推薦してくれたやつは良かった、確かに。
これが推薦してくれたの、これだけど日本製なの？
いや、わからないです。多分ね、少なくともディスプレイは違うでしょ。違うだろうね。でもこの正確なね、このプロジェクトのものは、今日の宿題じゃなくて、1週間と2週間の間の宿題にしようと思う。
それでいいじゃないですか。
1週間か2週間の間の宿題。で、だいぶこの提出したやつ、あと、ナタリアも出てくるでしょうから、その、どうやって変えたらいいかっていうのも、最初の問題解決の2日間があるんですよ。 2週目のね。
はい。
あそこで使って、今週は、まあ、我々がただ理解しただけっていうレベルで。だから来週の分は、2週目の分はだいぶ資料が揃ってきたんで、向こうの話に合わせて、
そうですね。
例えば1週間の間で今日作ったやつをちゃんと作るという中に、全部その実際実行できるまでにしてやるっていうのが課題かもしれません。
いいですね。まあ、そういうことでもって一番能力に期待できるのはさ、ディナラさんの能力だな。あの人は何も分かってないっていうか、ディナラさん。頭だけ先行してて頭でっかちだ。コンサルタントは何をやるんだって。ナタリアさんは分かってるんだ。
それなんキャリアの問題。キャリアの問題。
まあ、そう、さっき今日朝ね、はっきり言ったのは、要するにアナトリーとナタリアは CMC なんですよ。で、ディナラは今その途上になるっていうから、で、国によって仕組みが違うんですよね、実を言うと。で、例えばオランダの人の話なんか聞いてると、オランダは CMC じゃなくて、CMC のそのキャンディデートというか、その候補者ね、それを結構育成してるんですよ。日本なんかそういうこと全然ないでしょ。ないんですけど、向こうはちゃんと集まってっていうのは、要するに日本の全農連みたいなところが、そういうやつらを、その若手を教育してるわけ。だから全農連なんか、それぞれの団体が認証したやつをやるだけだから、そういうのすごく弱いんですよ。だから若いやつ増えないですよね。
いや、僕は文献目録みたいなやつ、あんたが言われて作ったやつの中にね、オランダ人が作ったテクニック集があるんだけどね、よくできてんだよな。オランダ人ってそれでね、地味なことやるんだよね。コンサートって誰作ったの？
で、結構オランダ人の言葉がね、みんな
言葉ができるから。
英語だけじゃなくて、オランダ語もちろん作る、
ドイツ語できる
ドイツ語とかね、みんな分かってるから、結構そういう意味ではやっぱり。
いろんなね、文献を集めることができる。
じゃあ、じゃあ、会議つけて。
ありがとうございます。
これだろう。
今日電車で来ました。
今日電車なの？明日気づけてというわけ。
明日何？
明日、ジャイ会議。
お疲れ様。
はい、いってらっしゃい。
で非常にその地味な本なんだけどね、ちゃんと書いてあるんだよね。つまんないことが。立派なもんだろうなって。
それはね、発行元の関係もあるわけ。
発行元っていうか、いや、発行元あんまり関係ないと思う。コンサルタント会社が、コンサルタントが作った本。オランダ人ってね、非常にね、だから、アメリカ人みたいに上手な本の作り方とかさ、しないんだよね。で、もう地味にね、だからもう、あんまり絵も図も出てこないしね、やったら文章があるというね。で、いろんな文献から引っ張り出して、ここはこういうふうにすると早くできるとかさ。でやっぱりね、それで結構、なんていうの、いろんな調査を早くやる方法をね、気遣ってこう資料を集めてるんだけど、でそういう意味だと仮説設定をね、どうやってうまくやるかというね。だから、この人たちもそうなんだ。結局ね、なんだっけ、現状をさ、最初、確認してやるっていう、その現状確認しないじゃない。オランダ人のやり方もね、ハイポセシビルディングで、ね、後からやるわけ。いうのもさ、いい加減だなと。だから、焦点の当て方が全然変わっちゃうんだよ、ね。だから、ハイポセシスに焦点もへったくれもねえんだから。仮説に。やっぱり、ね、そういう意味では改善のやり方をちゃんとやるっていうか、ルート構造を きちんと設定、見つけるとかね、そういう発想っていうのは、やっぱり西洋人にはないんだよね。早くやる。
で、それから思いついたアイデアをいっぱい出すけども、その評価がやっぱり原因がわからないから、何でもやればいいよっていうようなやつになっちゃうんですね。
だから、ポートフォリオマネジメントっていう考え方あるでしょ。あれもだからね、いい加減なんだよな。源流というかさ、ルート構図というか、そういう発想はないんだよね。ただ、並べるわけ。だいぶ埋まったような気もするけど、グラフがないね。
それは、ガンチャートは最後のところで出てくるんだろうけど、今日はできなくても、書いてあるけど、今日はできないでしょうね。
で、田中さんに申し上げますけど、彼らの日誌の中でね、誰が2人かって言ってたかな。ルート構図をね、探せって、確定しろっていうことを言われたのは、非常に印象的でしたって書いてあるんですよ。死因をね、確定しなさいというのは非常に印象深かったってナタリアさんとね、だから男だったかな、2人ぐらいだったかな。そういう発想ってないっていうことが面白いよな。
だけど、ちゃんと教えてね、要するに、原因は死因にたどり着かなきゃいかんってことはどっかで聞いてるんですよ。実際全然そういうつもりはないですよね。
でね、要するに、だからね、リーンっていうのはね、ピースミールっていう言い方を、高中さんはよくしたけどさ、要するに、ランダムなんだよね。ちょっとこれつけていい？
消えてるんですか？ああ、すいません、それはいかんですよ。
熱い。
温度。
いや、私全然知らなかったです。
私も全然分からなかった。
いや、じゃあ多少暑いなと思いましたよ。
年取るとね、温度に対して本当に鈍感になってるんですよ、私なんて。
田中さん、夜寝るときエアコンかけて寝てる人ですか？
いや、最近はね、30分とか1時間ぐらいかけてね、あと、部屋の室温がいいなと思ったら、もう扇風機。
扇風機かけて寝てます。
扇風機かけてる。ただ、直接当たらないようにしてるけどね、部屋の中の気流が回るように。
ディナラ、ディナラ。You have so many ideas. Use another slide. You would better add another slide. It's better.
Okay, we will now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
generating ideas がたくさん出てるんだ。
で、これまあ2枚にしてくれって言っておきましたけど、
ああ。
でちょっと読めるようになりました。でかくなった、ようやく。
あ、そうなった。
そうじゃなくて読めないですもん。変な言い方ですけど。
Finish training course, pass certification, pick over methodology, translate material, Russia.
それはそうですよ。だって普通の受講者がみんなロシア語です。
カザクスタンっていう言葉はあるんだろうけど使わねえんだな。
公用語じゃないってことでしょうね、今。
だからあれだよな、スワヒリ語ってやつだよ。ね、ケニアはスワヒリ語がね、正式の言葉じゃないの。英語なのでしょうね。だけど、タンザニアはスワヒリ語が正式なの。ケニアの方は、だから、そういう意味じゃ、全然スワヒリ語を喋る人少ない。
いや、だから村さん、ケニア人は逆に英語がうまいし、また、ものの考え方がイギリスの方に行っちゃってるから、日本はそのスワヒリの方に寄っていかなきゃいかん。だからそっち側に金たくさん投資。
英語だけで行くとね、だからタンザニアはものすごくダメなんだけど、あそこ、なんだっけ、ユニコーンインターナショナルがやってたやつ、セーシャンスホームズを使ってやってたやつ。タンザニアのちょっと
ザンビア。
ザンビア。あいつらは英語うまいよ。ケニアと同じで。全然違うんだよ、英語は。
しかもイギリス英語喋ってるでしょ。
タクシーのうんちゃんがイギリス英語喋ってる。すごいよ。ケニアに、ね、キクユ語っていうのがあってね、キクユ族は農業をやってるんですよ。だからレベルが高いわけ。年収がね、他の民族と比べて、キクユ族が年収が高いんだね。農業をやってる。
キクユ族じゃなくて、キクユートル族って聞こえますよ。
キクユ
ートル族。
それでね、キクユ語で村田っていうのはね、友達っていうのだからね、面白かったな。ユは村田とか言っても、どういうスペルだって MURA っていう、全くこれは俺たち、村田ワクワとか言ってね、キクユ語でだから村田って非常にいい意味なんだって。レストランをね、予約したりなんかしてね、で、村田って言うとさ、スペルかけてさ、で、電話でこう言ってね、僕だけただになる。レストランみんな連れて行くじゃない。僕だけただ。お前さんはお金払わないで。
Okay, okay. Would you listen to me? Would you listen to me?
やってないよね。
Okay. Dinara, Natalia, Gulsam, Anatoly, would you listen to me? Now is about almost 5 o'clock. The ending of today's session. Okay.
Okay.
And Gulsam will leave from tomorrow, but this activity, this is just only trial, but most important thing you must remember is, all right, complete this work between first week and second week. Do you understand? During
Okay.
1 week left, all right, you must complete. You must complete. Today is just trial.
Okay.
Trial.
Then
What you
we-
should
we-
do
We
is
should stop.
split this one into actual one. You must add. For example, 5W2H's ideas. For example, if you need some money, you must add how much and who will in charge of. Already in the textbook. Can you understand in the textbook? Already you look at in the textbook. It's very important. But today's one is very introduction of this step. Tomorrow, we will show you how to evaluate. Evaluate means assess of master trainers. All right? All of you will become not only master trainers, but also assessors for another batch. All of you, Anatoly, Natalia, and Diana, you assess for new master trainers. So you must understand how to evaluate or evaluation system. It is very important. And tomorrow is just only introduction, not focusing on your country. General evaluation system will be provided tomorrow session. And in the second week training course, all of you must adopt these general information into your Kazakhstan project, discussing with me, with us, and especially Mr. Murata has very good example. He really introduced master trainer of Kaizen to Tanzania. It's very interesting and also very efficient example. Efficient and excellent example for all of you, especially making curriculum or syllabus for all of you in your own Kazakhstan version. All right? This week, you will have general information and general ideas for introducing. But second week are focusing on real application to your country. So for these 2 weeks, first week, general ideas from Kaizen to how to make curriculum and how to make assessment system, you will have basic information from us. And in the second week, you will have your application system. Probably not given from us. You will discuss and set your own detailed project ideas. So probably after 2 weeks completion, you can easily move to what you are now thinking in this group work. Thank you very much. And see you tomorrow again. But unfortunately, Guru-san, unfortunately, you are off. You are off. We are understanding. Very unfortunate your situation.
Yes, it
Do
is
not worry.
unconventional situation.
Mm.
I will
I know.
go through the materials
Mm,
because we are
わしわしわし。
reporting them. Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Together
okay.
with Anatoly, it will help him to be more.
Okay. And see you again in the second week. In the second week. Do not worry. Okay, thank you very much. See
Thank
you
very
again.
much for understanding. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Thank you. Thank you. See you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Dear colleagues, thank you very much for today's session. It was, as usual,
Of
fruitful,
course.
very interesting, and enjoyable. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. See you soon again.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
See you tomorrow.